Hello everybody, good evening. Hey Game God and Lassinede, Parsec and Ken, Gore, Wooly, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's had a good day today. Hi. I got to use my first chainsaw today, which was an experience, I suppose. It was not too bad. No one got hurt. We cut down some good stuff. Hello, Frenchie. Was it scary? If I'd had to cut down larger stuff, yeah, but it was little stuff I had to cut down, pretty small stuff. So I wasn't too afraid of it. Otherwise, I probably would have been. Switch got delayed. I'm sorry to hear it, Ken. I hope tomorrow's a really fun day for you, and I hope it shows up like promptly and with no issues. Dude, deliveries. I'm like the most anxious person waiting for deliveries. People who have lived with me in the past can attest to like when there's something in the mail. I'm better about it now where like I'll just kind of like go about my day as usual. But I used to just like pace around, just like waiting for it to show up. I guess I got a lot more stuff in the mail back then though. Hello, Uchi. Hello. Oh, all right, let's get to the monster hunter. We have some silver Rathalos and other things to hunt. Oh no, the frames. They're dying. Oh dear, frames. Well, in any case, let me see if the beans are back tonight. Hey, the beans work again. Good stuff. Later on tonight, I will add 700 beans to y'all because the beans were working yesterday. Enjoy the new Terraria, Katana. Is that the new one? 1.4, is that the newest, last update? Have fun. Frame with picture. Yeah, I'm gonna do the beans later on tonight when like there are more people here. I'm trying to see if any other frame issues are happening, but I guess not. We'll go ahead and we'll switch over to the Monster Hunter and we'll start. If frame issues persist, we'll just restart. It'll be all good. Like I said, I hope everyone's had a good day today. I slept in real late. I got to use a chainsaw for the first time. It was hot out here. It's still kind of hot. I'm trying to leave windows open instead of use AC. Thinking of buying a new PS3 to play Portable 3rd so you don't ruin your original.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I do need coffee. I actually didn't have any coffee today until just now. I mean, I get that. If you have a PS3 that you have memories with or you don't want it to break, I get that. I got to use the chainsaw. I got to use a chainsaw today, yes. How's my night? It's going just fine. What did I cut? There was some bushes that had grown through a chain link fence. They weren't huge trees or anything. I wasn't doing like tree work. But I was helping out with Annie's folks. Stuff like, I don't know, stuff like this big around. I had to like kind of cut pretty close to a fence without like snagging the fence and then like pull all the chunks out. It was kind of a mess, but it could have been worse. You have a thunderstorm right now? There was a storm that went through here last night. The lights were flickering while I was on stream. Don't get bloodlusted with a chainsaw. Don't worry. I don't have bloodlust for anybody or anything. Besides Silver Rathalos. Did I feel a glimmer of happiness as you cut? I guess, I don't know. I'd never used a chainsaw before, so I was slightly intimidated by the spinning blades of a chainsaw. But, I don't know. I would think I was just happy that it wasn't as scary as I had probably thought of it in my head beforehand. So sure, if that counts as a glimmer of happiness, I was happy that like nothing went wrong and that it wasn't as worrisome as I thought. I think it would be a lot more worrisome if you were working your way through like a large tree or branch or something where like the weight of the thing could like trap the blade and like do all, I don't know. Hey, spazzing. Wanted to play this game just for Amatsu. Having seen all the cool stuff in this game, you know you won't regret it. Yeah, it's a good game. You do have to run custom firmware on the PS3 to... Well, I guess you could import a Japanese copy of Portable Third and play it in Japanese. But in order to play it in English, you do have to put custom firmware on, which isn't too much of a pain. Chainsaw accents are pretty common where you live. Well, I was being careful-ish. I had my regular glasses on, which I figured was better than no eyewear protection. Okay, let's see. Gotta get all of our items together. Yeah, Portable Third never came out in the West or in any other really countries, I believe. Alright, we're still missing some items like antidotes. I'm still missing 2 things. I can never remember. Missing 1 thing now. Trank bombs. Here we go. That's everything. Cool. Okay. What should we do to warm up? To upgrade the lance that we want to make right now, we need an Uragon Ruby. To upgrade the hammer that we need right now, that we want to make right now, we need a sacrum and some tail case. So those are both things we can work on. We fought a lot of Crimson Kurapeko. I feel like I'm kind of done with Crimson Kurapeko for the time being. Let's see. Why don't we warm up with the Zinogre? We'll see how that goes. That'll wake me up one way or another, right? We need more Zinogre. Alright. So, if y'all are here and you want to choose the weapon for the next hunt, which is going to be a Zinogre to warm up with, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Your grandpa has an illegal wood splitter? What's an illegal wood splitter, Ken? Like if I Google illegal wood splitter, will I find a picture of one? Or will I get put on an illegal wood splitting list? Log splitters. They look like something where you put some wood in between and it just like crushes it towards like a point. That's kind of spooky looking. I see how this works. It glitched? Didn't you get your ticket? Let me see. You're in there, don't worry. You're in there, I can see you. Just must have had enough people. Just must have had enough people all entering at once. Rain and trees, green plants, rivers, and more. There are those things here, and they are nice. I'm sorry. Did we get the Weeb sword yet? Ooh, that'd be another good warm-up. Maybe we'll do that after Zinogre if we still need to warm up. Hi, Strax. It's a machine from London that drills and separates the log. Oh. It's like a giant drill. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we should get that Weeb sword, Strax. Be fun to play with. I wonder what other Switch axes I'd like to make. Let's take a look at some switch axes real quick. At some point today, we'll probably end up working on some bowgun sets. We made that one. Man, they don't give you many high rank options, do they? They just expect you to upgrade everything. It's interesting how certain weapons that are like newer have different upgrade paths than some of the older ones. That's such a cool axe, though. I wonder what that one looks like in sword mode. Probably pretty cool. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Power file and fire. We should probably make that one. Anyways, all right. Last call for this weapon raffle we're doing. If you guys want to choose my weapon for a Zinogre, which is going to be our warm-up today, go ahead and hit, type ! ticket. It's warm in here. If I start looking shiny on stream, you know why. Gekko is smooth brains, children. I appreciate Gekko's dedication to the smooth brain. Turn on AC. I'm trying to leave the windows open because it's supposed to get colder, but it might not be getting colder quick enough. Let me take a look at the forecast. Oh yeah, it's still like 75 degrees out. Yeah, never mind. I'll be right back. I was hoping it would be cool. It's not cool. When I lived with Ethan, we lived in a house that did not have AC. It was a lot. I know. 76 is probably not all that hot to folks down in Texas, Ken. Alright. Let's see. Who's choosing the Zinogre? It's going to be you, Daimon. What's the regular temperature in your normal days? I know it's nothing compared to yours, last need. What would you like us to use to take on Zinogre, Udemon? How about Gunlance? Sure, let's do it. Now for Gunlance, what do we want to use? We have our new set, which is exciting. We have that Lagambi Gunlance we could use. Let's see. We have the End of Night. He's really not that weak to ice, though. So we have good sharpness and 215 raw. 205. Where's our obelisk? Obelisk is 215, dragon 33 with wide. So it's wide versus long. We'll probably just go with the Nargo one. Like average temperature for Michigan, I don't know. It fluctuates a lot. Some states in the US stay pretty cool through the year. Other ones stay pretty hot. We're kind of in the middle, so we get a little bit of both. Doesn't look like any bombardier. That's okay. Oops, not Jen Moran. but it's an ogre. The average high during the summer? Yeah, that's probably about right, Ken. There are some weeks where it gets more up into the 90s and some weeks where it's a little bit more cool. But yeah, like mid 80s is about right. Oh, right, this is an ogre on Desert Island. Cool. Alright, time to warm up. This is my first coffee today. I got up late enough that I was just like, eh, whatever. I'll just have coffee later. And I regretted it. Had a little bit of a headache later on. Yeah, 93. It was in the 90s here like a week or two ago. Which is just too hot for me. Alright. I'm happy to be here playing some Monster Hunter. I'm happy to hopefully finish off Silver Los for good tonight. At least for the foreseeable future. No more armor grinding. So an ogre must have gone into here. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see if I remember this fight with Gunlance. Yeah, I would not have a good time with that last need. I'll try and mix in some evasion in with the turdling. This fight helps me warm up evasion. In theory, we should be putting out a little bit more damage than we were last time, because we have attack up M and crit I 2. Or wait, no. Just attack up M on this set, I think. He has missed. Yeah. I probably should just sheath there. Alright, this is the second charge. We're just going to go for damage. The third charge, we're going to go for Wyvern's Fire. Yeah, I've visited NYC a couple times. It's a really interesting city. I think it's too big for me. That probably hit him. I don't know if it hit his head or not. Whoops. No, he hit the rock and moved more towards us. He's gonna taunt. We all know I like to live in a village. I don't know if I want to live in like a super tiny town. Somewhere in between. You heard the hit sound for the Wyvern's Fire? Dude. Snooker's a madman in this game. Well, thank you, Crinklish. I couldn't tell. I like later on in the series they make the hit like effects, the hit particle effects, really noticeable for Gunlance. So you know if a shell or a Wyvern's Fire connects. We're gonna zone from the Jaggy to heal. See you, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Yeah, I think we'll do this hunt to warm up. We'll do that event quest that Strax likes to finish off the longsword, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get to Silver Rathalos, hopefully for the last time. All we need from Silver Rathalos are 2 scales, and we didn't get any scales the last time we fought him. It was really frustrating. The bear is so startled. He's like, someone just threw poop at me out of nowhere. I'd be mad too. He might turn around and do that again. Too far away. Never mind, you're staying after all. Oh, well, welcome. I never knew Ken wanted to see me fight Silver Rathalos for like the 15th time. So much. Ow. I like that you can evade all of these, but you can also guard them. Gunlance is a fun mix. Whoops. That was an awful combo. Just wait till you have to do Tigrex and Unite again. Yep. It's gonna be something, Katana. Ouch. To be fair, we went back to Unite after not playing it for a while, and we were able to clear him and some other tough fights. But it'll definitely be something going back to Unite again. I'm looking forward to it. I know it might not seem like it, but we're slowly getting towards the end of this game. He likes to spam that move so much. That's so difficult when he slides on top of you with that. I should have just blocked it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ken. Hope it gets back to how you like it soon. Ah, bummer. That was one too many attacks. Probably should have just done poke poke shell. Oh no, we're dead. It's like he knows when he stuns you. I'm glad the beans are back to normal tonight. Oh yeah, also, we have a new command. This is from Uchi. Uchi went to the trouble of putting this thing together tonight, or earlier today. This is the list of channel quotes. Featuring quote 21 in Comic Sans. So big thanks to Uchi for doing that. Setting it up. That way we won't constantly be searching for quotes some of the time when we're looking for them. Isn't that the best quote, Katana? Except quote 28. We don't know what happened to quote 28. All right, let's go get some ogre. Y'all never know what it was. I don't have any recollection. Half the quotes I can't remember the context for. Some of them I can. Some of them not so much though. What happened to the cool music? What? There's an ogre music? We died. Or the city pop. I don't know. I like to keep things kind of varied. We might turn some on later on, but I wanted to start off with in-game music today. I did see that Chex Quest is back. On the PC app streams better than the website. Can't block the ads. I'm sorry to hear that. Twitch is something. Yeah, I'm sure we'll turn on some chill music later on tonight. That's an Arzuros. The first fight you ever saw was Unite playing Gonga. I must have been having a tough time with him. He's freaking terrifying in Unite. Hey, Cannon Fodder. Also, welcome, Estes Chugger. How you doing tonight, Cannon Fodder? You get heads talking about making a will. We're doing pretty good. We're just warming up with an ogre here. He's kind of a scary warm-up. I don't mind Blangonga. I like his fight, to be completely honest with you. But he's definitely something where he's scary to learn. I should have delayed that evade. Hey Crystal, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, here we go. I have to really watch myself. Getting comboed into the big... I don't know. The big back slam was what killed us last time. Bummer's an ogre. I don't have to be careful anymore. Bummer gonna have a Wyvern's Fire or Shells. Aw, dodged the wrong way. I don't even know if my dodge came out there, honestly. We should grab that shiny. Yeah, I feel like Blangonga's a good Rajang light. I know some people like Rajang even better, but I don't know. I think he's good for getting you used to how those monsters move around. That's a bummer. Whoops, that's gonna get me hit. Auto guard gun lance would proc there. That would have been a good auto guard gun lance combo. What gun lance is that? This is the green Nargacuga gun lance. Rajang has wonky hitboxes, whack movement, and please calm down, sir. I'm trying to mount you. Signed an Insect Wave main. Yeah, I don't know if I've done Rajang with Insect Wave in 4 Ultimate. Insect Wave is a weapon I still don't... Like, both Insect Wave and Charge Blade are the weapons that I've spent the least amount of time with in the series at this point. Because I've played more of the older games than the new ones. Oh my gosh, his movement is so over the top. I was trying to wait and delay my evade in case he was doing a tailspin, but nope. He was not. Nargacuga made you mad yesterday? What did he do? No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Zinogre, you gotta chill. No! I should probably heal. Yup, I should heal. I should stop being quite so aggressive. Alright, are we going for a big old backflip? Or is he not? He's not supercharged anymore. Nice. Oh man, it's so much slower. Nope, failed it twice. It's a beautiful dodge. Coincide with some not so beautiful dodges. Oh no, he's gonna hit us. Seems like he limps at 50% of HP instead of 30% like he's supposed to. Weird. I hate when that happens. I've had it happen a couple of times this year so far where you, like, a monster limps away and you try and capture them and just nothing happens. It's super frustrating. It's like, game, you're lying to me. You're telling me they're ready to capture and they're not. Oh, what? I hate that. That's a bummer. Sometimes that just goes through your guard just because. Gotten kind of homesick for, for Switch Axe. That makes sense. I feel that way sometimes for different weapons or different games. This guy should be... I don't know if he's going to be getting close. I feel like we'll be able to put him down before 30 minutes. Hey, PC4SH, welcome. Uh-oh. I need to pop a ration real fast. Where's my ration? There it is. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, he's gonna get up from this with an attack, so we need to be careful. Just like that. Still, okay, I started a little too close to him there. So it didn't push me far enough away. Hey, Commander Henkel. Kind of scared. Uh-oh, Arzuros is here. No, Arzuros. Alright, he's going to taunt after that, so we're free to heal, except for the Arzuros. No! Missed it. Yeah, IG's super fun. I should probably heal. Especially when things just go through your guard. Oof. Yeah, he could have taken me out right there. He literally just walked out on me stunned. I think I hear Arzuros. Yep, I hear an Arzuros. I was still too close to him. Seems like doing that out in front of his head is the better idea. Hey Bear, you wanna like not? Thanks. Bad ideas. Oh, really bad ideas. Oh. I think Greatsword's a must learn. Yeah, I think Hammer is all along those lines as well. I think Hammer has been my #1 recommendation for folks who are new to the series. Whoops, wrong direction on that. Bummer. Oh, the Ludroth. Screw you. Oh boy. He can do that twice. Is he going to do it a second time? Mm-hmm. No, he's going to go for pounds. There we go. Oh, we could have gone for the Wyvern's Fire that time. I didn't realize. Second time? Nope. Oh, there we go. Barely sub 30. Why do I spin block? The movement regenerates stamina. When you're holding down R, if you stay stationary, you don't regenerate stamina. I'm trying to stay put, but also move enough where it regenerates stamina at the same time. It's actually interesting. Yeah. Because like if you move forward, sometimes you'll move forward too much and he'll hit you. But if you spin around in the same spot, it still counts as moving, and then you can reposition to exactly where his paw is coming down, which is nice. Does golf swing do more than super pound? I think the golf swing is the highest motion move the hammer has, but super pound is easier because you can throw it out in the middle of in a small opening. Yeah, here, let me see if I can showcase what I was talking about. Did I carve him, actually? Hang on. Okay, I did carve him. We're good. Okay. Here, come hit me, Ludroth. So when this Ludroth hits me... Oh, darn. When the Ludroth hits you, it knocks you... Like, it depletes your stamina a certain amount. If you stay stationary, it stays... Like, it doesn't regenerate at all. So if you're getting guard locked by something, it means that you'll just keep regenerating... Or your stamina will keep dropping without regenerating. When you're moving... That's what lets it regenerate. Or just dropping the block. So that's why I spin around like that. No Jasper. How many Wrath Rubies have we gotten this week? 5, but no Jasper. Alright. I was wondering if Super Pound does more KO or something. Here, let's pull it up. Hammer is actually pretty interesting because its different moves have pretty drastically different motion and also different KO. So depending on what you're going for, whether you're like desperately trying to KO a monster or you're desperately trying to like stagger them with motion, it can be pretty useful. Here, let's take a look. I was looking at this actually earlier today. Okay, so here is Hammer. You can see that, I think the thing that I was looking at is that the side slap actually does more KO than any of your unsheath or triple pound options. Like obviously the golf swing and the super pound does more, but out of the options that you can get to from like one hit, that side slap actually does more KO to the monster than any of your other triangle attacks do. So you can see, let's see here. So a golf swing is 90 motion and 50 KO, whereas a super pound comes out to be about, math, 81, 91. So it actually comes out to be slightly, like literally one more damage if you land both. If you only landed the super pound part, like the actual pound, it's 76. And then KO wise, it's nowhere near as much as the golf swing. It's 5 plus 27, so realistically 27. You're kind of onto something? I mean, the Super Pound does less KO than Golf Swing, but the Super Pound you can get to so much more readily. It's really valuable. Golf Swing is basically stronger. I mean, it's the same amount. Well, Golf Swing is stronger. Golf Swing is the strongest move that you've got. Seen videos about how the motion value is calculated. It's crazy. I won't pretend to know how it's calculated. I've never been privy to any of that. Well, that could have been worse for a warm-up. At least we finished the hunt. There were a couple streams like a week ago where we just like failed all of our warm-up hunts for like a couple days in a row. Aptonoth and stones, pretty much. Okay, our next quest is going to be an event quest. It's going to be low rank, so we'll drop down to some low rank gear. Let's take a look here. The quest we're going to be doing is going to be a Baggy, Giganox, and then a Barioth. So I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for that quest. What is that? The Inuyasha quest? Right? Inuyasha? Yeah, Inuyasha. I didn't look up what this anime looked like. It's like a fox dude. He's got like silver hair. It's kind of neat. All right. Let's go by the farm real quick. Watch that anime. I'm in the middle of rewatching Evangelion again. I'm kind of going slow, savoring it. I really like Eva. Which I think has probably been well established. It's not good. I can't tell if it's good or not by looking at it. So far, I've only watched Samurai Champloo, Eva, and then I don't think people really count Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I did watch that with Ethan. That's more of a cartoon than anime, I think. I don't know. It's a classic, but it's pretty rough. I think the next one on my to-watch list is Cowboy Bebop. I've heard good things. When I feel like digging into a new TV show. I don't watch much TV. Old or new Evangelion? I mean, I'm watching the old TV show. I'm watching the original TV series. Hey, Crippling Sloth. Good to see you. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Whoops. Rebuild is the sequel. I've seen the rebuilds. Yep, I've seen the 3 rebuilds that are out. As well as the movie to accompany the original TV series. So I've seen all the movies that are out. I'll rewatch the rebuilds when I get to them too. They're low out there. Mob Psycho 100. Can second it. It's probably your #1 anime at this point. What's the premise? Hi, Novacell. Hello. We're talking about Eva. Ava's cool, but it actually freaks you out. It hit me really hard when I first watched it, which, like, I don't know if you would expect that from, like, a older TV show, but it screwed me up a little bit. It's hard to explain, but it's in your top 5 shows of all time. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out for it. I've heard good things about Fullmetal Alchemist as well. So much Zenogre materials, but no Jasper. Bomber. All right, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this event quest we're going to be doing, which is a low-rank Giganox, Baggy, and Barioth, all in one quest, go ahead and type !ticket. Hey, Gek. You can tell me that Fullmetal Alchemist is not going to be my thing. Okay. Also, welcome, Gek. Thank you guys for the recommendations. I'll keep my eyes peeled for them. I watched the first couple episodes of Hunter x Hunter. It looked cool. It's everyone's guilty pleasure anime. I think for me it's just Eva. I've only watched Eva. All right, last call on the raffle. Another like 20 seconds or so, and we're gonna end it. Let's see. For real, Gak. So many smooth brains in chat. Someone was just saying we should, Gakko, and then somebody else said we shouldn't. Alright, Novacell. Only 11 episodes. Short ones are nice. Smooth Brain Squad. Novacell, what would you like to see me take on this low-rank event quest with? The monsters we're going to be fighting are a Baggy, a Giganox, and a Barioth. Oh, Inuyasha and Inuyashiki are 2 different shows. I apologize. Similar names got me confused. Let Cat use weapon on stream. I've heard of Kool-Aid or Fooly Kool-Aid before. Affogato. Here, I haven't brought the cat out in a little bit. I'll go get Affogato. You chose go ahead, choose an actual weapon, Nova, and I'll do it. But I'll bring out the cat for a minute. We haven't seen Affogato in a minute on stream. So this is my cat, Affogato. He doesn't hang out with us on stream out here because sometimes he's chill and other times he attacks my hands and the cables and everything. He's sleepy. He was sleeping. Hello. Hi. How's it going? He's a good cat. You just want to sit? Oh, you want to touch the microphone? No! That's why I can't have him out here. He gets feisty. Are you a feisty cat? Oh, don't bite me. No, don't bite my nose. No, you can't have the microphone. Alright, I'm gonna put him away. Ugh. Say bye to chat, you rowdy cat. Weapon will be hunting horn. Okay, cool. Give me a second here. Saw that coming. I don't know what he likes about the microphone, like, pop filter. He just likes it. Alright, what set do we want to use for low rank hunting horn? We'll probably grab our, like, our Wex one and just gem out Wex for, or gem out, attack up for Maestro. That's some cute Lagambi mix set. Just cute. You know what? No, I'm not going to use this. We're going to use the striped Grand Gonga. You're talking about the hunting horn pick? Alright, let's see. For a baggie, we're going to want energy drinks. For Giganox, we're going to want antidotes, which we have. We have hot drinks. We could bring some cleansers. And some null berries as well. Because my filter is a sock? It's not. Wow, that's a lot of drinks. That's a lot of drinks. Bounce bomb? Nah, we don't need bounce bombs. Slugger, come on. No slugger. That's okay. Filter reveal. It used to be always visible on stream. Like, the camera angle was a little different. You could always see it. That's what the microphone looks like. It's literally just like a regular black microphone pop filter. Nothing special. It was like something I bought from like a 5-pack of them for like $5 or something. Very cheap. Yeah, the audio setup for the stream is not super, super high fidelity. Almost time for your Pokemon walk. 2-hour walks are kicking your butt. Yeah, my legs get a lot less use. I was having to like haul some stuff, like pull some stuff outside after chopping some branches and bushes down, and yeah, my legs felt it. I was like, oh, my legs aren't used to doing any work anymore. Lazy legs. I got cat hair on my nose. Oh wait, I didn't gem in Horn Maestro. Whoops, hang on. Sorry for delay. Does this horn have a slot? It does not. Okay, that's fine. That's an attack jewel. That's an attack jewel. That's an attack jewel. That's an attack jewel. Okay. Actually, we can probably... Here, I know what we can do. Why don't we... Okay, hang on. I have a better idea. Just figure this out. We're going to grab this set. Then we're going to select a talisman that has a lot of Maestro on it. And that will be a lot better than what we were trying to do there. Maestro 6 with no slots. Maestro 2 with 2 slots. Maestro 7. Let's see. We'll do Maestro 6 and then put 2 more decos in. We'll be fine. Alright, what are we at right now? We are at attack up M, Wex. We need 2 more decos. Alright, so we can drop 3 points in attack. And be just fine. Okay, this will work out just fine. There. Neat. This should be just fine for this. This will probably be a bit of overkill, honestly, but that's fine. Find yourself exploring dark roads looking for Pokemon? I played a decent amount of Pokemon Go when it first came out. Never like a ton, but a decent amount. My workplace at the time was a Pokestop, so when you were at work, you could just constantly be refreshing the Pokestop. It was nice. Okay, first up is Mr. Baggy, and I think he starts off in Area 7. He's trying to keep walking. 6 kilometers is quite a walk, yeah. So many drinks. Let's bag a baggy. They were so low in numbers, I gotcha. Baggies are always so large. Oh, we missed. Missed again. That's okay. Baggy's giving you the business. They're just kind of an oppressive moveset, honestly, with how fast they are. They're not a problem, but they can be a little obnoxious to deal with. I don't know, like, do you think... What do you guys think? Do you think the drones have a more obnoxious moveset with how much they jump around? Or the, like, Augie moveset with how much they kind of, like, constantly lunge at you? Missed that. I still enjoy the whole Augie fights better, but I feel like they're actually a little more dangerous, which is probably part of why they're a good fight. Too far away. Cool. Right, we get mega potions from this quest, I forgot. Depending on what you want to eat tonight, you said nuggets. All the cats. Missed. You have tacos on the way? That sounds delicious, Gecko. You guys do a good job of making me hungry at all times during stream. Or all different kinds of times during stream. Yeah, you just got the G rank today. I saw that, Gecko. I was busy, but I didn't get to stop by. But how was your stream today? How was 3 Ultimate? Oh, it was supposed to be a back slam. Was grinding Goldbeard. Nice. You said you took down like 4 of them? I saw on the Discord. That's pretty good. I feel like fights that are a huge slog like that sometimes can kind of wear on you. And I guess the nice thing about the baggy moveset is that also, except for the hip check, I don't think any of his moveset will actually disrupt our animations with Hunting Horn. Granted, we shouldn't probably tank all of his attacks, but it means that he can't really mess with us too much. Nice. Gotta work on those back slams. It's more, I mean, I do need to work on the back slams, you're not wrong, but it's more so that I need to work on back slams with baggy, because I don't normally fight. Like, I've fought like 7 baggy total. We looked the other day in the guild card, it was a pretty low number. Hunting Horn and GU made you super happy with how many different attacks it had? Good. I missed the double note system. Oh. I like how the Giggies are more of a menace to us than the baggy is. Hey, Hasty Bananas, welcome. Nope, there's no Flourish in this game, Gecko. Flourish was added in 4th gen. And there's also no double note system, clearly. Oh, you're such a jerk. You're such a jerk. That little baggy was a real jerk. Yeah, GU's fun. I'm looking forward to getting back to GU someday. All right, let's think. Giganox spawns down in area 5, I think. And we can get there from here, which is good. Let's go ahead and refresh our songs. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, that's frustrating. Wow. Imagine if you couldn't Superman dive Dalamander's beam. Yeah. It sounds pretty rotten. Maybe if I rolled out to the right instead there, I wouldn't have gotten hit. I'm not sure. So you just small bomb yourself instead. You go, oh shoot, I have to sheath and small bomb myself. Sounds like Sword and Shield's your weapon, Gecko, for that fight, right? So you can quick use that small bomb when you need to. Whoops, wasn't ready for that one. Oh no! Alright, chat. Enjoy. But not for too long. Hi, Zelda fan. Right, I think he's taken off. Well, clearly the answer, Gecko, is to get guard up, sword, and shield, and then also use small bombs. I think we've talked about this before. I don't know. I don't know who would win. I feel like Giganox would just bamboozle Keizu. Oops. Oh, hey. That movement buff, right. Why don't we just encore into your... Oh, I was going to encore his head. You did get the PS2 emulator? Nice. Hope it works just fine for you. Should you wear a Kurapeko armor or a Jaggy armor for low rank Horn? I mean, if you can mix them, that'd be great. I don't know if you can get a mix for, like, attack up and Maestro. I feel like Bone and Jaggy might be a good mix, because you can get, I think, Maestro and Slugger from Bone. I believe it's Zelda. Fighting Dara and Moran for fun. It's a good fight. I think the Morans are pretty neat. Right, he can fall on top of you. I keep treating him like a Rathalos where you can like be underneath him. You totally can't. Alright, he's getting tired. That's good. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your immolation stuff. Whoops. Imagine if Capcom patched the Switch game to run at 60. They probably could have. I think that the reason that they did not was because in Japan, the Japanese version of Double Cross had to run crossplay with 3DS, and 3DS did not run at 60, and that could have posed problems. I don't know. That's my speculation. Okay. Sound effect for that was really odd. The baby Gigi soaked up the poison for us. It's pretty nice. Nice. Alright, Giganox, I get it. Hey, Monstropolis. Welcome. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, man, that's obnoxious. Missed all those hits. Nope. Missed it. How's stream? Stream's pretty good so far. We're still kind of warming up. We did a Zenogre to warm up. Now we're doing a event quest that's going to give us a cool event longsword. Cool. He's limping. This quest has Barryoth, Baggy, and then Giganot's all in it. And I always need more Hunting Horn practice. Trying to get this longsword in 3 ultimate because it has 3 slots. Yeah, it does. It's a decent longsword. Like, it's not the strongest raw in the game, and it doesn't have the best sharpness or best affinity, but it's decent sharpness, decent raw. And it has 3 slots, and it looks really cool. So, I don't know. It seems pretty alright to me. For your gathering build? Well, this would be a cool sword for gathering build. Oh, we missed. See you, Lassini. Cheers, cheers. Have a good one. And get some good rest. Yo, Ethan. Ethan May Drum, thank you for the raid. Hello, friend. Hey, Ethan and Raiders. Welcome in. I'm sorry your head hurts, Pro Cow. Welcome. I hope you feel better. No worries, Lasting. You're welcome. Hi and bye, Mike. See you, Sam. Small raid is much appreciated. Welcome, friend. There we go. How was your stream tonight? I saw you go live right around the time that I went live. Oh, I didn't realize you got on the wall. Poorly attended, so most of you just played your music? Well, cool. How was your practice? What are you working on these days? Alright, that's Giganox. Also drummed to the I Have a Dream speech and Duel of the Fates. It sounds like it was a varied stream. I'm sorry, poorly attended. I'm glad you got to stream and get some practice in, though. I figure that's always a good thing. Well, cheers. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. Alright, let's get this shiny. Oh, right. Mega potions. I think the Barryoth, for some reason, spawns in Area 3. So we're going to head out that way and refresh our songs. After this, we'll be hopefully doing our last Silver Rathalos for a while. We're really close to being done grinding all the Silver Rathalos parts that we need. We probably will need to kill him hopefully one more time. We just need scales, which are like the basic material from him. Hello, Mr. Barrioth. I feel like Huntinghorn's going to be a little bit tough on this guy with how fast he is. He's going to jump back a second time. No, he's not. Never mind. I thought he was going to go for the wall. He usually does. Always ditch in for Giganox instead? How so? We already killed the Giganox. No worries, no worries. You're all good. You're all good. Yep, this is an event quest where they kind of spawn marathon style. Or, I don't even know what you call this. Not marathon style, but they spawn one after another. Oh, missed. Huntathon style? I suppose so. I don't know what you'd call it, really. Oh, so close. Just the angle was off. It's a bummer. So with blunt weapons like Hammer and Huntinghorn especially, you deal so much more damage to his head than you do his arms, that especially in a quest like this, we should probably just focus on trying to hit his head and KO him and just deal with his aggressive movement as best we can. Some weapons have an easier time, especially elemental weapons, have an easier time breaking his arms and slowing him down, where he doesn't jump around quite so much, but I don't think we have that luxury with Huntinghorn. It would be a waste of our time to try and go for them. Alright, he went to 7. Interesting. Oop, we need to queue up that song again. I should have encored it. My bad. Okay. Ah, he got to eat. we missed. Nope, too far away. No, Baggy. We're either gonna fall asleep and get hit by that, or we're gonna drink an energy drink and get hit by it. Missed. That's okay. I maybe should have done that away from him instead of into him there. Nope. Wow, that was really lucky. The positioning on that. This is actually surprisingly fun. I mean, I'm sure a high rank one would be a lot more scary. We'd have to really pick and choose which moves to use and which openings to go in after because of how fast he was. But in low rank, Barryoth isn't too bad with Hunting Horn. Nice, we even broke that. Nice. Fast Barryoth. We've been doing good damage. And incidentally broke the arm, too. Alright, we're going to try our trick again. We were trying something last time and it didn't work out too well. We're going to try it this time. Where he's going to fly in. They're baggy here, but that's fine. The baggy can be here. It's all good. He's going to come at us real fast. Right into the trap. That was much better than last time. Last time we tried this, he almost murdered us. Like, we were standing on top of the trap, just finishing planting it, and he, like, knocked us out of the trap and, like, comboed us, and we almost died and got slept by the bag. Or, I don't even know if we got slept by the baggy, but we got stunned. It was pretty spooky. That's how that's supposed to go. That was fun. We should be able to make that sweet longsword now. Okay, so next up will be Silver Rathalos. I'm tempted to maybe do Silver Rathalos using that longsword. Aw, we only got one of the fangs. That's a bummer. We'll have to do this quest again. That's okay. It's not the worst quest in the world. First time we got 3 of them. Seems as though you cannot download clips as a streamer. There are third-party websites that do it, kind of like YouTube downloaders. I've used them before. If you Google like Twitch clip downloader, it'll let you download a clip that way. All right, so our next hunt is going to be Silver Rathalos. I'm going to use the bathroom, but I'm going to go ahead and set up our weapon raffle so that you guys can pick the weapon for it. Hopefully, this will be the only Silver Rathalos we have to do tonight, and then we can work on some gunner sets, some bow sets, some bow gun sets. It's going to be great. Like, if you remember, like, what was it, Zamzar? Or something like that. There was like a YouTube downloader that you could use for YouTube videos back in the day. It's like that, but for Twitch clips. Hello, Raptor Boy. Hello, Babs. Welcome. We have a weapon raffle going on right now for our next hunt, which is going to be Silver Rathalos. Also, now seems like as good a time as any. Last night, it seems like lots of people who were here last night are here tonight. Last night, we couldn't give you guys beans. Stream Elements was glitching out, but the beans have been fixed, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the 700 beans I owe you guys from last night. There you go, folks. Enjoy the payout. We did not end up needing the cleanser. That's for the best.
Neat.
Very neat. Yeah, that was not a bad quest at all. Did not mind it. I'm okay with us having to do it again. Okay. Also, I think this level of armor felt good for that event quest. Seems you can't get attack S, Maestro, and KO until you get Talisman. Do you just need a Talisman with a slot, or do you need a Talisman with one of those skills on it? Because a Talisman with a slot you can get pretty early into low rank, I think. As soon as you get to the... As soon as you can get to like the Tundra or something, I think. You can get a charm that would have one slot on it. It might take a bit of mining to get, but either slot or a skill. You probably won't get any 2 or 3 slot talismans for it, but you can probably count on one slot. So if one slot makes the difference, I'd say don't give up. You can do it. That'd be a really good low rank set. Some people would also tell you to just go for attack up M and Maestro if it's easier to make that. because that will probably get you a little more damage in the long run. KO makes it so you might get 1, maybe 2 extra KOs per hunt, usually, I think. All right. Last call for choosing my weapon for this next quest, the Silver Athelos. Go ahead and type !ticket if you want to choose it. I think sometime tonight we'll also do Devil Joe with Hunting Horn. That's our last that's our last Devil Joe matchup to go. Excuse me, sorry. Yep, it will hopefully be our last Silver Rathalos for a little while. We just need 2 scales, and then we can finish making his armor. We'll have farmed 2 sets of Silver Rathalos armor at that point. So we've already farmed up the Blade Master. Now we're ready to farm up the Gunner set. Alright, let's see. It's going to be IRB Goodja. IRB Goodja, what would you like me to use on Silver Rathalos? How about Sword and Shield? Sure, let's do it.
Hi.
Alright, we have Hurler, Game Changer, Heroic, Slugger, Sharpshooter. Now we get Sharpshooter. Let's get Explorer. We'll get some mines. Just use the Hunter's Dagger? What, like the basic, like the level 1 Sword and Shield? That sounds like a challenge run for the ages there. Using a very low rarity weapon on Silver Los, trying to clear. That's not what we're out to do right now. We're out to get 2 scales. Hello, Descentus dude. Welcome. Oh, guess we didn't get Explorer. Where does he start? He starts in the waterfall. It would take forever. It would be you'd have to have a very specific set for it. I think you'd have to be using the Sword Saint earring, so you wouldn't bounce so much. Probably want like sharpness +1, razor sharp, attack up, maybe weakness exploit. Actually, probably not weakness exploit on Silver Los. Ah, darn it. You spend all day working. When you do something you love, it changes your whole mood. Well, good. I'm happy to hear it. I hope you had a good time today. I got to use my first chainsaw today, which was interesting. And yeah, when you have a job that you like, it really does make a big difference, I think. Oh, I should have attacked. Missed. Flying high. For 3 months, it's going to be the same feeling? Well, congrats to Sentis. Oh, I thought he was leaving. That's really good news. I miss my job. So congrats to you. Oops, I didn't paintball him. We should paintball him, because he flies a lot. You're a 3D character animator, so getting a chance to animate characters is quite rare. Well, neat. Congrats on landing a gig or landing a job. Alright, Rathalos, we get it. Whoops. Uh-oh. Be able to see it on Netflix? Dude, rad. Getting to see it on the big screen then. Not like the movie screen, but I don't know. I feel like getting anything on Netflix is kind of cool. I don't know how stringent they are about like letting things on there, but it must be for a decent sized production company to get on Netflix. Of course, out of all those Jaggy, he hit little old me. Oops. I should have rolled forwards there. Consider this fight to be a high maintenance fight, where you really have to be on your dodges and on your positioning, or you're going to get fireballed. His roar zoned us. Okay. Alright, we can't hit the tail anymore, I don't think. Not with green. Oh gosh. Bad call. So that's what I mean by that. That being high maintenance. Oh, this is poor. What was with your cat bombing? Bomb hitting you so much? Oh, dude, bomb cats are crazy. The first cats they give you in Freeman Night are bomb cats, and all they do is blow you up. It's so obnoxious. What game are you playing? I think you said... Shoot, I'm trying to remember what game you said you were working on, SS Chugger. You're working on this game? If you're asking about Kurapeko armor and you have cats, it must be this game. Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, I forgot. It's hard to keep track of what everyone's playing in chat. Speaking of cats. Rolled a little too early there and was too up against a wall. Oh man, Angani, welcome. Welcome, Angani and friends. Silverlos, yep, more Silverlos. This is hopefully our last Silverlos for a while. Hi, Angani. Hello, Ice-T. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, Angani. Were you guys playing Monster Hunter Dose tonight? I didn't get a chance to look. Hey, Dova. Annoyed? Uh-oh. I'm waiting to hear how Angani's annoyed. Didn't go great, but not terrible? Okay. Doing a Lunastra with Hammer. Looking like a solid run. Got booped for 40% of your HP after seeing raged. Failed before the repel in a few minutes. That's so frustrating. Yeah, it's rough. I know a lot of folks on Twitch can't handle streams that are too high res. I try and make sure my streams get transcoding each night because of it. It's tough though. We've had a couple streams where it just wouldn't give me it no matter how much I reset. I'm sorry to hear that, Angani. I haven't fought a second gen Lunastra in a long time. We'll be going up against her in G-Rank Unite sometime later this year. Finding the transition into high rank to be rough. Ended up loading low rank patch to Dose again just to get low rank mats. I gotcha. That sounds like a process. Having to go back and forth between the two patches in order to get different kinds of materials. Yeah, that transition period at the beginning of a high rank is always kind of tough. And then again to G rank in the games that have it. But I imagine in Dose and without proper progression, it must be even more rough. So I'm sorry to hear it. The entirety of Dose is best described as a process. Fair. The broken transition makes it super screwy. I remember you hating Blanganga. We were just talking about Blanganga earlier tonight. I forget why. We were saying that some folks preferred Rajang to him. Mind's Eye on this set. Nope, no Mind's Eye. I think right now we will bounce off of his tail tip, maybe, and his head. But we're mainly just going for his wings and for... I mean, we probably bounce on his back as well, but we're mainly going for his wings and his legs, which are the soft parts. All good, Yuchi, no worries. That takes precedence, dude. That matters. Making an outdoor ad for a company that does not exist. When you say an outdoor ad, do you mean like an ad for an outdoors kind of product? Or an ad that would be displayed outdoors? Yeah, that would bug me too, Angani. I'd want to like look up what order they used to be in or something. Or you could look at, I guess you could look at Free Unite and see what order Unite introduces those quests. I know that doesn't really do the same thing, but it might give you a hint at what sort of progression they could have done. It's probably different, though, seeing as everything in DOS is different. There's a billboard in Electric Want. MH School for Hunters and Guild Marms. We had this discussion the other day about, like, if you were going to be someone in the Monster Hunter world, what role would you play? I said I would probably be an NPC, like someone selling food or something. Ah, that's fair, Angani. Yep, that's fair. Could be a cat chef. That's a good answer. I think someone else said that too. Maybe it was you. Oh, that hitbox is so bad. Look how far away from him we were. One of the biologists and researchers. Solid career path. He's leaving. He's probably going to Area 5 or Area 2. What looks like Area 5 to me. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do the shield bash. I almost never use the shield bash in this game. Researcher or captain of a ship. I feel like, yeah, being an airship pilot would be fun. Or even just a fishing ship, I suppose. How's our night been? Pretty good so far. This is our first, like, proper hunt. We did some warm-up hunts on a Zinogre and then an event quest that we're trying to make a longsword from. We're really just at a spot in the playthrough right now where we're just kind of collecting armor and gear, and then we're gearing up for the Elders. We're probably about ready to face them, but I'm having fun collecting stuff, and once we do the Elders, we'll be starting to do some final challenges and think about moving on to Unite. So I'm just kind of savoring upgrading things and fighting all the monsters. Getting comfortable with them now that we have gear that can get them done in under half an hour. Oh, we didn't roll. Right in the face. Yep, Gek. I get kind of mixed up sometimes positioning around his feet for tail spins. Especially when you reverse his direction, it's kind of hard to tell where it's going to be safe and where it's not going to be. Dunks always feel good with sword and shield. This is a weapon that has no business getting dunks. Yep. This is risky. But it paid off because he's dumb. The hitboxes in these tail spins are making you jealous. They're so much better than 2nd gen. They're so much better than 2nd gen. I can see why you'd be jealous. Don't worry, we'll be going back to 2nd gen Rathalos soon enough. Yeah, like with 2nd gen Rathalos, you can't stand anywhere near his feet. If you're anywhere around, like really anywhere around the tail, there's no safe zones. In this game, if you're close enough to his torso, you can kind of huddle underneath his feet. You might get trampled a bit, but it's nothing like 2nd gen. Got a tail. Nice. We probably don't need to sharpen again quite yet. I feel like pot versus man is pretty good, Gek. All your pots belong to us is good too, but I feel like pot versus man, I don't know, that feels more to me personally. This is Gecko titling their Dragon Quest 11. Break all pots run. Whoops. I feel like you're much more lenient with wacky hitboxes if the monster animation can at least match the reach of it. It doesn't really bother me. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, it's definitely tough to deal with in 2nd gen. It's really frustrating sometimes. But it doesn't, like, ruin the game for me or anything. Like, when I complain about hitboxes in this game, I rarely actually am upset about it. Usually the ones that are really bad in this game don't seem to have too many stakes tied to them. Like the pin is the main offender for this fight. Where you can pin you even though you're really far away, but you can get out of the pin, so it's not a big deal. Oh my goodness, so many raids. Recital mode. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Recital mode. Welcome, everybody. It's always awkward waiting for folks who might be stuck loading the page or behind ads or something, greeting them. Oof. But yes, hello Raiders and hello Recital mode. Welcome to you guys. Just keep saying welcome. That's what I generally do because like I don't want them to think that I didn't notice the raid or I'm like not thankful for the raid. It's just a janky bit of human interaction powered by Twitch's delays. Especially Valorant ads. Are there a lot of Valorant ads on Twitch right now? I guess, yeah, I've seen them. I actually saw those yesterday, too. But yeah, welcome to Recital Mode and friends. What is Valorant? It's a new shooter from the people who made League of Legends. It's got sort of the shooting, not mechanics, but the shooting profile of a game like Counter-Strike, where there's heavier recoil than your average shooter, and the time to kill is very low, and it's mostly about positioning and, I don't know, kind of map tactics and teamwork. But it does have some hero powers, kind of like an Overwatch, but not so much focused on those. I think it's more like a Counter-Strike than it is an Overwatch, Uchi. As trying to think of a word. As reductive as that sounds. As reductive as that description is of it. I'm sure there's more to it. I haven't played it. I've watched a small bit of it. I don't really play shooters anymore. I think that style of shooter is interesting. I'm glad that there are those sorts of shooters still being made. Clearly, Counter-Strike is still very popular, even though it's been out for a long time. So it's not like they're a dying breed or something, but it makes me happy that folks can still get into and enjoy that particular genre. To me, that's more entertaining than some other genres of shooter. But that's like a personal preference kind of deal. I played a lot of CS. I played a decent chunk of Counter-Strike, and I played even more Team Fortress 2. I played tons of Team Fortress 2. Are the Great Jaggy's minions more threatening when you go through the game with base armor? Of course. Of course they are. No worries, Recital Mode. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Planet side? Gotcha. Yeah, that market seems pretty underserved right now. Aside if you count battle royales, which I think most people wouldn't. Very different than team-based and stuff. Head bounce. Wind pressure got me. Ugh. Has that rat still have ankles? They're really strong ankles. Tried a few new games. I got your butt happened to you by the butt handed to you by Tyrex. He always hands my butt to me in Freeman Night, like to the point where I didn't like Tigrex at all until we got to play the other games, and now I can kind of go back and like. The last time I went back, I was a little bit more like. I had a little bit of a better attitude for Tigrex in Unite, but I used to hate him, like vehemently. Hey Keen Komodo, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Missed those last combos. That's okay. Took a break from doing basically everything online. I feel that. Online can be pretty nuts these days. You would land in a loading zone, Rantalos. Well, welcome back. Okay. We should be okay. Oh, that bounce. That bounce cost us. Luckily, we landed in some water, so we can roll out Fireball really easy. Kuropeko was doing it to us last night, Gekko, so I feel ya. Dang it. Sometimes you're safe there, sometimes you're not. Seems kind of variable what he does when he flies like that. Why don't we not learn from our mistake? He's leaving. We forgot to paintball him. He's probably going to Area 9, though. Or out to Area 6 again. That direction? That's Area 9. Or 7. Methinks. Okay. We're sharpened. We're healed. We have a might seed up. Let's do this. That's a lot, Zelda fan. I can't play more than one Monster Hunter at once. I mean, I've tried. I don't know. I feel like focusing on one makes it more fun for me. I have a hard time doing more than one. He's zooming. Oh no. Hey, that was pretty fast. I like that our fastest weapons are all around 25 minutes, even with like our best armor set and our best weapons for the job. No carts. That feels good. Warning. Yeah, this is a system specific to this game. What showed up? We'll see. Game says one more. We'll see. Yeah, we got some gleams. We actually don't need gleams. We only need scales. This is actually, we fought Silver Wrath last night where we went into the hunt. We only needed scales from him. That's it. Went in, fought him. We got no scales from the rewards or from the hunt itself. We'll see what showed up. We probably won't hunt it because we have some gunner sets to make tonight. But we'll see. This system's cool. The only time you've seen that is in GU when Valstrax shows the first time. It is from this game originally. And multiple monsters can show up. It's originally, it debuts here when Zinogre first appears in low rank. But in high rank... Alright. Alright, we'll do it. I love Narga. In high rank, it can be a lot of different monsters. I haven't had a Nargacuga from it before, though. I've had Rathalos, I've had Zinogre, I've had Devil Joe. There's a lot of Devil Joe. It's usually Devil Joe. It is neat, and the music is fire. Like, I don't think we'll have the regular Narga music. We're gonna have this music instead, the warning music, and it's pretty fun. It also resets the timer and gives you more supplies in the box, but it does not reset your carts, however. Let's see if we can get the roar. Nope. I need a lot of practice with evade zero rolls, or evade zero roars in this game. Tail is as tricky to hit as ever. Yep, I saw on the Discord today, Game God. caught me. That was lucky on my part, because that bounce was sloppy. Hey Voidning, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, he's tired. That's good for us. Doing wonderful. We're doing pretty good. Taking on a bonus Nargacuga. Portable Third has this cool system where sometimes bonus monsters will show up at the end of a normal quest once you've killed the regular monster. We just finished fighting Silver Rathalos. But Narga's a fun enough fight that I wanted to do it with Sword and Shield. It's been a good stream so far. Good, I really need to sharpen. Fighting him with green sharpness does not feel super good. He's going straight to Area 2. That's fine. The bonus warning monsters also have this cool music to them as well. This area is so pretty. I like how these mountains look. The mossy stone. Alright, that's one tail break, that's good. Would I want a painting of this map? Yeah, undoubtedly. Yeah, totally. I would definitely have Monster Hunter art like hung in my house. I've thought about getting like stuff like that commissioned or search out artists who have done that before. I'm playing a lot for Ultimate recently, trying to get to that 1,000-hour mark. That's huge. We're very lucky. Made 800s. That's nuts. That's so much. I have not played any of the games quite that much. I've put about 500 into a few of them. I should have swung more time there. not much to do there. We could have slowed down and blocked, I suppose. Portable 3rd is only high rank? Yep. Only high rank. No G rank to this game. The balance to it is very interesting, though. The monsters in high rank hub have seemingly far more HP than the accompanying monsters in 3 Ultimates high rank hub. Me and Gecko have sort of been comparing notes. Not familiar with which titles have the ranks. That's okay. Do you have the actual HP values? Portable 3rd does have the HP values. I could not find HP values for 3 Ultimates monsters or hub quests anywhere. Anywhere. Not on Chronico, not on the AT Wiki for Portable 3rd, which is like the main Japanese monster data wiki. No HP values for P3rd. There's HP values. I could not find them for 3 Ultimate Mai. I looked on AT Wiki, but maybe that wasn't the JP site I should be looking on. Ow. Because I found the ones for Portable 3rd without much issue. They're on the GameFAQs site with the rest of the stuff, with the rest of the info there. There we go. Timed that just a little bit wrong. Again, should have swung a second time there. Are we out of potions? No, not quite. We're close though. Yeah, Duramboros has a lot of HP. One of them is not too bad. You can usually handle it, but the 2 is really obnoxious. You can do it. Got you the Narga longsword. Don't think it's going to be super necessary. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be all good. How many G-rank titles America has? Unite? I guess Freedom, sorry, Freedom, which sort of has a G-rank, from what I've heard. It's kind of a weird G-rank. Then you have Unite, then you have 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, GU, Iceborne. That's 1 per generation, so there's 5 of them. Or actually, sorry, there's 2 for 4th gen, so that's 6 of them. Yep, the Capcom Unity Forum went down this spring. It's a bummer. Yep. They backed up all the official Capcom Unity blogs, but the actual forum itself is gone. Yeah, it's a bummer. Hopefully, people got backups from Capcom, and hopefully the Wayback Machine got some good backups of anything of note. Ow. 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 Who's guarding? Well, those blogs are still there. The blogs from Yuri and the like Alfonso, the localization director, are still up. Those are still there. Those are archived, I believe, but it's the forums themselves are gone. Oh, you meant the forum post from Yuri. I got you. Or maybe you meant the forum post from Yuri. Whoops. Easy Narga. It was a pretty good Narga. This was the perfect sword and shield to have for it, too. Comes out so much earlier than I expected to. I really need to practice. Bummed that second hit there missed. Solid. Sub 15 Narga. That feels decent because most high rank monsters take me quite a while longer than that. I guess Narga isn't super late into high rank, but even still, feels good. That's a fun fight. No carts on either Silver Rathalos or Nargacuga. Gonna head out. Cheers, Dova. Have a good night. Thank you. Wish me luck getting the scales we need for the rewards here. We need 2 scales. That's all we need. And then we can be done with Silver Rathalos. If we don't get 2 scales, we can't do more Silver Rathalos. Special quest clear. Oh, thank goodness we got what we needed. Okay, we're good. And lots of Medulas, too. Narga Medula as well. Neat. That was fun. Intrusion. Yeah, 14-minute intrusion. It's pretty good. I am not unhappy with that. Oh, man. All right, that's 2 full Silver Rathalos sets farmed. Time to start making some bowgun sets. Silver Soul leggings. Let's try it on. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Little bits of color. And let's see. Gives attack up small, weakness exploit, and normal rapid up out of the box. What's the Morning Star? I can't remember. It sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it is. Okay. Well, let's get to set building. What would be a good heavy bowgun set? I guess it's probably... Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about Worms and Monster Hunter. My bad. I get it now. I guess it's time for us to make shot type upsets for bow and for bowgun, I think. So let's start with a normal heavy bowgun set. Not playing Terraria? Oh. It's funny how there's that much overlap of concepts that you can say, oh, I thought you were talking about the Worms or the Morning Star from Terraria, not from Monster Hunter. It's goofy. All right. I figure for heavy bowgun, we'd want weakness exploit, which we've already got. We would want normal rapid up, which we've already got. Wonder what else is important for bowgun. For heavy bowgun, specifically for normal heavy bowgun. I guess we were working on bow sets, weren't we? We were working on focus, weakness exploit. Okay, we were working on several bow sets. Why don't we work on those first, since we already did some work on those. We'll do the actual bowgun stuff later on. Okay, let's see. So this is what we were working with for rapid bow. And we could do it with the Gen Maren stuff. If we can make Expert Jewel 3, which I think we can. So I think this is what we were going with, right? It's going to be mostly Silver Soul with the low rank Gen arms. This is for rapid bow, huh? Okay. Let's grab us our rapid bow. Then do we already make the Gen piece? Let me see. Rathalos guards, Giganox guards. Looks like we did not. Okay, let's go ahead and make those. We need our fast charge plus 5 talisman, which is in here somewhere. We have health, handicraft, and hearing. I guess health is the one we have here. All right, let's see. We got that. Then we need a bunch of decos. Okay. So we need an Expert Jewel 3, an Expert Jewel 2, a Charger Jewel, and a Tenderizer Jewel. So we need to find some Expert Jewels. I know we have some in some charms. There's one. I don't know if I have an Expert Jewel 3 yet. There's another Expert Jewel 2, but we don't need that. Alright. Keep hitting the wrong button combinations. That's something that's a bit weird about Portable Third's menus, is that they will, they will change some of the L and R controls on you some of the time. Did we ever get our beans from yesterday? I did that earlier, but I know you were here yesterday, so I'll go ahead. I can give you some. There you go. 30,000. No. Yeah, 30,000. All right, let's see about that Expert 3 deco. I missed it somehow. Oh no, I don't have Expert 3. No! Gosh darn it, hang on. That's such a bummer. I bet you that means we can't make that the way we wanted to. To choose a little differently. Oh, it still found some solutions. That's good. Oh, right, but they all use ugly pieces of armor, I think. Do we have Charger Jewel 3s already? Because we could use the Gem Moran piece after all if we can get Charger 3. No, we only have Charger 1. Shoot. Alright, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're going to have to drop something from this set. I feel like because it comes with attack up small, we should just drop Crit Eye. And then see how that goes. Because we don't have access to some of those crazy endgame decos yet. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff now. Okay. Well, if we can get attack up small, can we get attack up M? We can. Well, if we can get attack up M, can we get attack up L? It's a bummer you can't get those two at the same time. You can. Okay. And surprise, surprise, it's full Silver Soul. LOL. Okay, then that's what we're going to go with instead. Is full Silver Soul with an Attack Jewel 3, Attack Jewel 2, and 5 Charger Jewel 1s. We probably have most of those made already. Alright, that's fine then. Bummer about the crit, but it should be fine. We already have Weakness Exploit, which is a pretty good amount of crit. Alright then. Alright, let's see. We have to go through all of our armor now. We have to find the Charger decos that we have, because I know we have some. There's one. We need to find 2 more. There we go. Easy. Okay. We're supposed to put 5 of these in. One, 2. 3, 4. Then we need to change our equipment to the Silver Rathalos arms instead. 5. All right. Love drinking water on nights like these. I should probably have some water. You're not wrong. All right, I don't know if we've made an attack jewel 3 yet, but we need to find an attack jewel 2 somewhere to put into this. There's one. Easy. Yeah, we should look at the other Silver Rathalos gear and see if it's there. Nope, that's full of expert stuff. That's full of expert. Okay, that's fine. All right, attack jewel 3. Let me get some water real fast before I forget. Too easy to go on without drinking water while playing video games. Wait, what worms are you talking about, Zelda fan? I am confused. Alright, for attack jewel 3, we need some Mega Demon Drug. We can make that. I think we must have an attack jewel 3 somewhere. Okay, no worries. Because I remember making Mega Demon Drug specifically to make an attack jewel 3. So we're going to go through all of our armor pieces until we find it, because I know it's in here somewhere. I sure wish there was an easier way of doing this. It makes me want to have like a... there it is. It makes me want to have like a freaking spreadsheet of like, what decorations have I made? And where are they? What pieces of armor are they kept in? Alright. Attack up large, weakness exploit, normal wrap it up, and focus. That feels pretty good to me. For a rapid bow set. Let's see, we have Greatsword, we have Blade Master, we have Guard. I'm gonna save a spot for Gunlance. I'm gonna register it here. Alright. Next up, we'll look at Pierce. Okay, let's see here. What should we call this? Bow R. There we go. Okay. Hooray! What does focus do for heavy bowgun? It's not for heavy bowgun, it's for bow. Focus doesn't do anything for heavy bowgun. It might, in 4 Ultimate, reduce the amount of time it takes to fire a Wyvern Blast if you have a limiter removed bowgun, but I doubt it. I don't think it does anything for bowgun. Has 179 defense out of the box. That's not crazy. Okay, so that was our first bow set. Let's keep going. Are we done farming Silverlos? We are done farming Silverlos. At this point, we have farmed up 2 full Silverlos sets. No worries. We started off doing heavy bowgun, and then I switched to bow. All right, let me see what we were looking at for Pierce. Let me load up our results for Pierce bow. Looks like we were doing focus, wax, and pierce up. Is that it? It's gotta come with attack up small, right? Maybe it doesn't have to come with attack up small if it's not using full Silverlos set. Okay. So that's for attack up small. This is for Pierce. I don't know if individual procs of Pierce have a chance to proc crit eye or not. Or if it's on a shot-to-shot basis. Whoops, that did not respect what I told it to do. Individual hits. So crit eye would be better for Pierce. However, we can't do it using the... we can't get crit eye with the... We can't get crit eye with the decorations and armor pieces we have access to yet. Good night, Crystal. Have a good one. Well, that's a bummer. Thanks, Mai. I appreciate you being here to, like, check my work. Let me see if we can get attack up large. I feel like we probably can't. But I'll check anyways, just in case. Okay, no, we can't get attack up large. Sounds like if you want good skills that, or I guess good gunner armor that has crit eye, you kind of have to wait. We can't even get attack up M. We have to do attack up small. And I think it's not. I'm not gonna like how these sets look, so we might just drop attack up small. Just go with the shot type up instead. Seems like you have to wait for high rank Gen Moran. Shoot. You're here on and off. Well, I appreciate it, Mai. No worries. Okay. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Panda Mansa. Welcome. How are you doing? They all use the Rathalos vest. Yeah. I know it's dumb to drop attack up for that, but I'm just going to drop attack up for that. Oh, whoops. What are we doing? We are building we're building bow and bowgun sets. We just finished farming up the full Silver Rathalos gunner set. Maybe with a weapon that has 3 slots. We're going to be using it with a lot of different bows for the most part. So I'm trying not to lock it into specific weapons with specific amounts of slots. Oh, right, you're playing Kingsfield. I'm sorry, Zelda. I got you. Ugh, those worms look creepy. Oh, it wants us to use the Diablo's vest. No way. Interesting. How many solutions do we have here? Too many to count? 141 solutions. Okay. I'd like it to use silver low stuff if I can. Let's see what other pieces we have access to here. Looks like it's going to recommend us Tigrex stuff. It's going to recommend us Giganox stuff. It's going to recommend us Diablo stuff. Diablo confuses me. That's interesting. It would give us that as an option. Weird sets, these. What are our options for the cap? Our options for the cap are Giganox cap and Rathalos cap, and that's it. That's not great. So weird. I have the option to use the Baroth vest. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we can't use the Tigrex coat, really. Oh, Panda Manson, thank you for the bit. Let's go take a look at what some of these armor pieces look like. I'm doing pretty well tonight. We've been working towards this, like these gunner sets for a little bit now, so it's nice to be actually working on them. Let's see what the Giganox mail looks like. Have a lucky penny? Well, cheers. Thank you for the lucky penny. We'd be using Giganox mail, Baleful Giganox. That's a look. That's a look. Okay. Let's see what the Baroth male looks like. That's kind of cool, but it's overly blue. I think I like the Giganox better. Oh, that's all. Good night. Well, cheers, Panda. Thank you for the lucky penny. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, and I don't know, stay well. Happy hunting. See what the Giganox cap looks like. That's so weird. That's so weird. Alright, so let's see. I want to use the Giganox vest. Let's see what our options are. Looks like... See, that's pretty much our only options. Oh no, we can use the Rathalos cap with the Giganox vest. Maybe not without the Giganox, or the Giganox arms though. Okay. Maybe this is what we want to look like here. Let's see. Let's see this. Look like that. That's not too bad. I think I like that better than the weird, like, cowl, the weird, like, collared look of the Giganox stuff. I think that's what we're going to go with for our Pierce set. It's going to give us focus, weakness, exploit, and Pierce up. Alright. For that one, we need 2 Pierce Jewel 3s, 4 Charger Jewels, and 2 Pierce Jewel 1s. Let's see about that real fast. Okay. Alright, for this Giganox male, we need 1 more Baleful Giganox Claw. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. If I remember correctly, I did check, and we do have Pierce up 3. Here's Pierce 1. Oh, this is Pierce Shot Plus. We would need just... Okay, there it is. We would need Uragaan Rubies. Oh no. How many do we need? 2 of them. Oh no. That's really rough. That's a lot of Uragaan. That's a lot of Uragaan. That's a lot of Uragaan. Well, let's make those Pierce up 1s, I guess. We need 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, we need an Uragaan Jaw for that. Time for a non-stop Uragaan party. I already needed the ruby for something else, too. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's get the chest made for that. So, I'm going to let you guys pick my weapon for a Baleful Giganox. That's what we're going to be doing next. So let's get the chest made, and then we'll have that as a work in progress set where we need to grind some Uragaan for it. Or just wait till Gen. I don't know. I guess I want to make these sets right now before we get into the Elders. We have Gen unlocked. I don't want to do it yet. We'll make another round of sets later, like at the very end of the game. We'll make some more rounds of sets once we've done all the monsters. But this is where I want to make the next round, I guess. Sorry, it's oddly specific. There are no Elders in this game? There are. We're going to be doing Gen. We're going to be doing Amatsu, Alatrian, and then I know they're not Elders, but we're going to be doing Ucanlos and a Cantor. So that's a pretty big gamut of fights. And I want to have sets that will be like decent for those fights. Yeah, I don't know. Well, anyways, we're going to hunt a Baleful Giganox. Jen is a joke. I know. I don't think I need to farm up special gear for him. I like having all of the weapons have like a similar level of gear. I don't want my Blade Master sets to be really strong and have my Gunner sets be from like mid-high rank. I know it doesn't matter that much, but I'm having fun upgrading them. Totally aware that like we could have pushed through with our gear a long time ago. I'm just kind of going slow and having fun with it. That's all. I'm not worried about Jen particularly. Yeah, at like a base level, it's about like trying to keep all the gear at parity at the same time across all the weapons. But on I don't know, on another level, it's about trying to like fight the monsters when you have gear that's pretty appropriate for their rank. If we come back to farm a lot of these monsters once we have access to Elder Dragon stuff, the fights will be a lot more trivial. And I like the balance of the game right now, so I'm having fun with it. Even if it is time consuming, a little weird. All right. Baleful time. All right, IRB Goodja. Second time IRB Goodja's won tonight, I think. What would you like me to use on a Baleful Giganox? %100% rigged. Use my new bow set, the Rapid Bow. Sick. Thanks. That's fun. Okay. Let's see here. Baleful Giganox is, I think, weakest to water, and we have a good water Rapid Bow, so we'll probably actually use that. Pretty sure Baleful's weakest to water. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm going to upgrade the armor to be about, let's see, what were our old bow sets at? Probably about 20 to 25 defense, a little bit higher than our previous bow sets. Just a bit higher. Okay, so our previous bow set was this one. It had 217, so we're going to push a little closer to 250 defense. Upgrade some of these Silver Wrath parts a bit. Can keep going a bit. Cool. That's good. Wait, our attack and defense are in parallel. It's kind of neat. Good thing you saved before going to the cave wrecked by poison. I know nothing about King's Field as a game. Except that you said you were shooting things. Alright, All right, 1, 2, 3. I think this bow uses both close range and power coating. Yep. Okay. Oh, you're clubbing things? Oh, okay. Sorry, you said 2 shot and you meant 2 swing. Or you meant that you were hitting things twice. I thought you were actually shooting things. Because I don't know what the game's about. Okay. Baleful Giganox does not have poison. The little Giggies do. Could I leave something else behind? Because I need hot drinks. Yeah, we'll leave those behind. Should be fine, right? It's first person and carries the FromSoft trademark oppressive atmosphere. Oh, it's a FromSoft game. I did not realize. Combine or high? If we get that, we can bring more stuff. I don't think I need that. Our inventory is already sorted. We're going to stick with it. Okay. I'm going to refresh myself on Giganox's shot type hit zones. Weakest to water on its head and its stomach and its tail. Okay. Weakest to shot on its head, neck, stomach. Okay. And then tail when enraged. So just shoot the head, stomach, and tail. Pretty straightforward.
Hi.
Ripped at the seams. It's a nasty sounding quest. Oh, hey. Too bad we don't have anything to mine with up here. Oh, we don't actually need to mine. We can gather. Nice. Oh, there's a spot we can mine. Oh, well. Probably didn't need those. Oh, well. Something a little scary is that this probably has really bad thunder res. It's actually not as bad as the Blade Master set, because, right, we have better elemental resistance as a gunner. Makes sense. So this fight won't be quite so scary. Okay. Where's our Giganox? Oh, we missed it. There he is. Looks like a little one. That's a Psychoserum. Gosh darn it. Oh well. That was too far away. Loopy skeletons, yeah. Hello, Baggy. Alright, so we should be going for its butt and its stomach now. Oh, no. This bow makes easy work of this guy? It should, yeah. Especially with, we have Wrap It Up on this set now. It should help us out. Oh, this guy says he couldn't remember Baleful's name. Baleful Giganox's name. That's okay. This guy, that Baleful Giganox thing. Wow. A reach on that. Should have known a little better, that's okay. Alright, is now unenraged. Nice. Oh, that's a little too close. Good thing we hit the stomach. Gotta be a little more careful than that. Guy flops a lot more than regular Nox. You think so? It seems that way, I guess. Ah. That's tricky for bow, because it lands right on top of where you normally are going to be standing. I feel like... Shoot. I feel like most weapons are close enough to him a lot of the time that it misses you. But not bow. Must have hit the ceiling or something. Man, he sure does. There we go. Again, something about the ceiling over here doesn't like those arc shots. Nice. Can we do multiplayer in this? There is multiplayer. If you are on emulator, you can play together on Hunsterverse or Hamachi. I don't have set up for multiplayer right now. We were talking about maybe doing a multiplayer night, but we need to see how many people would be willing to set up an emulator and like a proper emulator multiplayer setup. It's a little more involved. There's no like built-in servers like a 3DS game. Wait, shouldn't stand underneath them. Back with the ice cream? Nice, Estus Sugar. How's the ice cream? What flavor? you have any preference between KZ or Giganox? I think Giganox is a far better fight. I don't think either of them is particularly like easier or harder than one another. They both have tricky bits to deal with. But I just think Giganox moves around a lot more and is more entertaining to fight, that's all. Yeah, there definitely is multiplayer in Monster Hunter though. For some of these older ones, it's a little bit more tricky to set up. Never played Portable 3rd. Is it good? Yeah, it's quite good. It's one of the better jumping in points, I think, to the series. World is clearly the most accessible, but this game is really nice in that it's not too old, it's not too new, it's pretty simple. There's not a whole bunch of crazy mechanics for palicos or for, I don't know, deco farming or investigations or anything like that. It's very simple, very straightforward. There's no G rank to this game, just low rank and high rank, but the challenge is still pretty okay. I've been enjoying it quite a lot recently. Yeah, there's no underwater. No, I didn't bring the antidotes. You stupid Giganox, you. You're stupid Giggy. First game was for you. World is nice, but not your favorite. This is a little bit more streamlined and like straightforward than 4 Ultimate is. There's less systems. There's less. I mean, there's less ranks. There's no G rank, so it can be a shorter experience if you make it. But it's a good balance. The weapons still play up quite a bit like they do in 4 Ultimate. It's fair, Gecko. Yeah, this game still has a really good roster. Doesn't have quite as many monsters as Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Oh, shoot. Would have been a good shot. Yeah, I feel that. IRB Gidja. No fun. Whoops. Not all those arrows hit. Ah! Recently started a new character on 4 Ultimate and you're using bow. I found myself really enjoying 4 Ultimate's bow. We recently played 4 Ultimate's low and high rank to complete all of the low rank and high rank quests this spring. We're going to go back and do G rank sometime later this year. But bow is one of my favorites. It really feels nice to aim in 4 Ultimate, I think. I've gotten used to aiming on the PSP again, but it's not the same as the 3DS. The 3DS has really nice aiming. Ow. Like a big didgeridoo. I don't know, Gek. That's a good question. Really want to play Gen U's who've never played it. It's pretty good. It's very varied. There's like a lot of different play styles and a lot of crazy fights and a lot of crazy different ways to play the game because of all the hunter arts and styles. Oh, is Josie streaming right now? That's awesome. I need to experiment with running a 60 frames per second unlock on the DS and see what frame rates it hits. If it plays anything like 4 Ultimate, that's a really cool way to play GU. 60 FPS on the 3DS. Yep, there's a 60 FPS mod for Double Cross, emulated through Citra, or on new 3DS hardware. Ow. No, the Giggies. I should heal. .60 FPS code isn't very good. No, I've heard some like skeptical reviews of it, but I've also seen a couple folks using it to play. So I don't know. A lot of weird stuff. I guess I did hear that about the 60 FPS on Citra, is that there are some weird frame drop things. Like some weird, like, not really related to anything happening on screen, just certain stutters that happen every so often. There's a mod to run at 60 frames and a hacked Switch. Ooh. I have an OG Switch I could hack to do that. I don't know that I'll do that, but... yeah, I probably wouldn't do that unless it was a really good 60 frames mod. I'm sure the Switch can run it at 60, which would be pretty nice. There are some people in chat who have tried it out or could play Double Cross on an emulator. My PC can't run Citra. I stream off like actual 3DS hardware. I have a capture card. You need a mod and overclock to run at 60. Okay. Yeah, Citra is not overly stable. Not an overly stable emulator. Gecko. Love your autocorrect, Gecko. With standard FPS? It's just the 60. I gotcha. Yeah, I know there's some specialized builds of Citra that people use to play for Ultimate. Yep, I'm aware. I actually went out of my way to buy Double Cross from the Japanese eShop recently because it was on sale. Which I think is like the 5th or 6th time I've bought Generations. Which is kind of dumb. We're too close. Valentin is a specific build of Citra. It's a specific, like, modified build by someone in Valentin. Yep, I've heard about that. I've talked with some folks who have played the 3DS game with folks on Switch servers. Oops. Oh no. Missed. Yep. Pretty chill, Giganox Skak, yeah. It's weird that he doesn't crawl in here on the ceiling. Yeah, the footage I've seen of 4 Ultimate looks good through the emulator. Which is nice, because some of the emulated stuff, like if you leave PPS as PP on, like, I was dumb, on like its default settings, I'm not a big fan of how it stretches out some of Freemy Knight's textures and that kind of thing. So 4 Ultimate looking good on emulator is a nice thing indeed. Right, I shouldn't be shooting his face. Yeah, I just think it's neat to have all that G-rank content on a 3DS. That's why I sought out that Japanese eShop version. It's only because both of them are unoptimized. Both. Citra is decently unoptimized, or at least 4U is decently unoptimized on Citra, and World is also decently unoptimized. And demanding, I suppose. Hope we get the claw in the rewards. I don't think I carved one. We just need 1 claw. That's all we need. It's gonna be time to friggin' kill some Uragon. You can play Portable Thread on iOS? Yep, you'd have to have PPSSPP installed, yeah. You can emulate PSP Monster Hunter on almost anything. Please tell me that's a claw. Yes! That's all we needed is 1 of those. Another Wyvern Stone. That makes 58. Hey, I thought that was a little one. Gold Crown Small. In 3U, Dragon Sword and Shield used to make a big mess of Uragon. You know what? We did do Sword and Shield on low rank Uragon with the Gen Moran, and it did melt him. He was like, he was dead in like 5 minutes. And it was a low rank set we were using too. I was surprised. I don't know. I think one of the things that I like to think the most about the series is that each and every of the entries has something interesting or special to kind of offer up, and something to enjoy, and things to kind of disenjoy or not enjoy as much. Disenjoy is not a word. Don't worry about it. I like World for some of the stuff it does. I like some of the old games for some of the things they do, each individually. I think I'm more comfortable with the old ones, but it makes sense. I've played more of them than I have World. Yep, Freemy Knight is no longer in the app stores. Yeah, they discontinued support for it. I also have a copy before it got taken down. That version's weird. Like, I'm glad it exists, but man, it's weird. The menus are weird. The touchscreen controls are okay for what they are, but man, the menus are what throw me off. They look so different. Like the UI on screen, I guess is what I mean. The UI on screen, the HUD looks really, really different. Okay. Maybe someday they'll give it a try. Nick Slick. Maybe someday. Alright, let's see. Mr. Uragon. Is he weakest to dragon? He's weakest to water. Well, then let's just melt him with a water sword and shield then. I think we have the best water sword and shield we can get access to right now. Because there's not a glacial Ignactor one. Yeah, I don't think there was an official release of Freemi Night for Android. Just for iOS. Yeah, we've got the best water sword and shield we can use right now. It sounds like they are working on a Switch Monster Hunter. There's quotes from investor meetings from a year or two ago about them investing time into a dedicated Switch Monster Hunter. What's the second one, Mai? Double cross and GU. Yeah, I also think that we're going to see a Switch exclusive MH next. There's quotes saying it. Granted, we haven't heard anything about it in a while, but I don't know. I think it'll be there. Yeah, also for me, I've bought a dumb amount of systems to just play one Monster Hunter game. Alright, let's place all the decos that we need in this so far. You have inside info, Mai? Really? What, you got an uncle who works at Capcom? Okay, so for this set we need 4 Charger Jewel 1s, 2 Pierce Jewel 1s, and 2 Pierce Jewel 3s. Okay, so we need to leave our 3 slots open for the Pierce Jewel 3s. But the rest, we can go ahead and we can just slot in. So this can be a Pierce Deco. Oh, I need to make more than one. Yikes. RIP. Alright. Wait, why did I put bow S? It's bow, it should be bow P. Whoops. Well, cool, Mai. I'm looking forward to whatever comes next. I would hope they would do another portable Monster Hunter that's a little different than World, but we'll see. Alright, we got Bow R, we got Bow P. Time for an Uragan. Yeah, I think we'll have to wait a little longer as well. Yep. That's okay. I'm not impatient. I have way too many Monster Hunter games to play without a new one coming out. Yeah. I'm excited for whatever they do next with Monster Hunter. That's fair. That's fair, Estes Chugger. I feel like a lot of folks feel like you do. And that's okay. The Switch is nice because it can be both. I'm a big fan of handheld Monster Hunter. Alright, Uragan. I think, actually, before we do Uragan, it's going to be about time to switch to some music. I'm going to turn on some Monster Hunter jazz. I don't like the volcano theme that much. Want a PC old gen Monster Hunter? I mean, you can emulate any of them on PC. And even do multiplayer on them on PC. And if you wait long enough, maybe you can play Frontier, which was truly a PC Monster Hunter. A weird one, but still. Alright, Uragan time. There was some old local multiplayer stuff for Monster Hunter. Two really weird things. Monster Hunter Tri had split screen arena, which is pretty neat. I like that idea a lot, because then you can bring a friend in who doesn't have to like farm up a character or like really understand the game, and you can just drop them into the arena with you, and they have pre-made sets. That's really cool. I think that's a great idea. They should bring that back. And the arena is usually not as demanding as the other areas of the game, so it makes sense they can push that split screen easier. Monster Hunter 2 DOS had multiplayer features where you and another person faced off in PvP, but it wasn't PvP like we know PvP from other games. It was who can kill the other person's monster faster. So it was like you and your monster in an arena versus another person and another person's monster. And it was whoever could kill the other person's monster faster won. Do y'all also keep with tradition to play those games using the claw method? I do. I feel like most people don't, but I'm also playing on, well, I was playing on a PSP for a long time, and I'm now playing on a Vita, so I still do claw for certain weapons. I understand people not wanting to do claw because it is pretty uncomfortable for some folks, but it's just, you get a lot of extra control out of it because you're not trying to multitask between the actual attack buttons and the camera. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, Roggy. I hope you have a nice life. The claw method? The claw method is where you wrap your index finger around the front of the device and use it on the D-pad to control the camera instead of using the right stick. It was necessary back on the PSP because the PSP did not have a second analog stick. You should show what the claw looks like. Okay. Hang on. So, PSP. There is your analog stick. There's no second analog stick. So when you're playing Monster Hunter, you have to wrap your hand. Whoops, this is tough to frame up. I'm sorry. How is that further out of frame? This is awful. This is awful. Hang on. This is the claw. You have your thumb on the joystick, and you have your index finger here to control the camera. So this is the claw. Angle. You just got a Vita. How do you play this game? You will need to you will either need to go to the Japanese store and create a Japanese Sony account and download it from there, or you can install custom firmware if you want to run the English patched version, Kambushi. The relevant guide for that is, I believe, here. Hang on a second. Installing custom firmware is really not too bad for Vita. There's a website that has full instructions for both installing custom firmware itself and then also for setting up Adrenaline, which is the PSP emulator. Alright, high rank Uragan. Hey Balbizu, no worries Kambushi. If you have questions about that process, let me know. I can probably help. I've done it to 2 different Vitas recently. That's why the lock-on button exists, and Monster Hunter lock-on is rather efficient. I like manually controlling the camera better. I don't like how the lock-on feels. I only use it if the monster's far away. But to each their own. I know a lot of folks really like the lock-on, the target camera. Oh, he left. Wait. I hear him. He's showing up in the other... Oh, no. I paintballed the Roggy. I got so confused. I was looking at the map, and I was like, I hear him in this area, but I paintballed... I got so confused. There was no lock-on in Freedom and Free Me Night. It was added in, what, frickin' 3 Ultimate or 4 Ultimate? I think it was added in 3 Ultimate. Try not have it? Nope, I don't think so. This Sword and Shield sounds odd. Sounds like someone's using like some scissors. Bonk. Ouch, bad positioning. a lot of damage. Oh god, is it in iOS? I didn't know that. Yeah, that Dark Souls lock-on they're saying was also in Freemium iOS, I guess. I got too close. I don't know. I only use the lock-on in Monster Hunter as a fallback because I just don't like the feeling of like the camera being forcibly turned. It feels like someone's taking my head and moving it for me. Don't like it. Whoops, I didn't mean to actually zone. I was just trying to get into the opening. Whoops. We taking off we were gone? Looks like it. That's fine. Let's come on out of here. Let's not fight in a loading zone. I wonder if there's any even like coverage of it out there. So I couldn't find any sort of like forum threads or discussion about it anywhere. MHI was a really early like mobile game version of Monster Hunter. Oh, maybe I wanted to roll that. Getting smacked around. Gosh darn it. Like for feature phones, like for old flip phones, that kind of thing. Yeah, you gotta spread the word. How else are we gonna unearth it and architect a private server for MHI? I ran right into that. Maybe you should look at the Uragon. It's a good choice, usually. Yeah, dude. Forget about For You for the Switch. Forget about For You for the Switch. When's MHI for the PS5 and Xbox Series X? That's what I want to know. Yeah, your new consoles are backwards compatible, but are they backwards compatible with MHI? It's not a great name. Like an eyelash in my eye. I had to stop and think about it for a second, Uchi. It didn't roll off my tongue naturally. sure if that was worth it or not. I don't know, I'm to a point where, like, honestly, if the PS5 comes out and it can run World at 60 frames per second, and they talk about, like, and there's talk of them making a Monster Hunter for PS5 at some point, which, I mean, they'd be crazy not to at this point, right? With how well World sold. I'll probably just get that. Don't we already? Yeah, that's probably the most confusing part, Nixlick, is that we already have Xbox One X. The fact that they named their new console an X and their last console an X is really confusing, to me at least. Oh well. That 2-2 Iron Man. PS4 can run World at 60? Not really. It can target 60 frames per second, but it does not hit it. Yeah, I have a PS4 Pro with an SSD. It runs World at about 40 to 45 frames a second most of the time. I guess that's being a little bit negative. It's like 45 frames per second most of the time. Sometimes it can go up a little bit above that. Other times it can go down a little bit below that. I don't know, my entire setup right now is built around just plugging consoles into a capture card. So I'm more inclined to go for a PS5, especially if it offers like backwards compatibility with improved performance on PS4. Yep, even on the prioritized FPS, it's only like 45. Yep. The Xbox is barely better. Like the One X runs it slightly better. Like it gets a little closer to like 55, like 50, 55 most of the time. But neither of them run it at 60. It's a bummer. And the biggest bummer of them all is that the patch that came out for Base World right before Iceborne made the Base World areas run a lot closer to 60. And then by the time you get to the end of Iceborne's areas and the endgame Iceborne monsters, it's down to like 40 frames a second again. It's like, you guys, how can you optimize your base game areas to run close to 60 and then make all of your new stuff target 40 again? Like, God, it's so frustrating. Should see how Pierce acts on FPS. I have heard there's some really broken stuff that's tied to FPS as far as gunning goes. I've heard that. That's really nutty that they would tie that to frame rate. The tick rate of the damage is tied to frame rate. Want Monster to become the new Doom? How so? Oof. Ooh, that was a really lucky flinch. Was that a shiny drop? It was. Ooh, we gotta get that. That could be a ruby. That could be our ruby. we stunned him and he was like, I'm out of here. I think for the vast majority of MH combat, the FPS is not super important. It only gets down to it when you're iframing things with evade 0 and trying to roll roars, and it's like, ugh. Then it's really obnoxious if things feel kind of choppy or juddery when you're trying to get those really precise timings. And I guess also if your bowgun just happens to do like double the damage with 60 frames per second or 120 frames a second. Oh, went a little too in, or went a little too early there. Yep, you can block tremors, yeah. And they're not even very high knockback. That was with guard 0 sword and shield block. Sword and shield's block is really, really functional. I mean, like, you wouldn't want to use it in general gameplay to like, oh, I'm gonna block every move and then counterattack like a lance, but like, you can use it to be a little more aggressive than you should be as long as you're ready to kind of peel off and block. And in case of this large tremor, it's a little easier to block it than it is to try and roll it, because it's really quite large, that one. Is that seriously in every game? Mm-hmm. Learn something new in Monster Hunter almost every day. Nice fast Uragon, hell yeah. There's an earthquake in your town, just grab a shield. Yeah, Rock Spider, you got it. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Rock Spider, or you, Nixlick, when you guys came in, but hi, thanks for being here. That greatsword parry is nuts. Alright, I want this tail cut. Give me tail cut. Oof. Got knocked by that tail. Oh, it's actually a huge opening on the tail. I never realized. I always go for the legs when he does that. Give tail. Thank you. Ever thought to try blocking tremors? It's helpful. Like, most of the tremors I try and roll, because, like, most of them are quick enough. That large one is just kind of tricky because it's so delayed from the actual hitbox. No Ruby. Feels bad, man. Give Ruby. Woo! That was a little spooky there. At least he got to roll around one more time. Actually, shoot, hang on. I should have checked to see if I should have captured him. I think maybe there's 0 chance Ruby from a body carve. No, there's 0 chance of a Ruby from a body carve. That feels bad, man. Got the jaw, though. I think we needed an Uragan jaw for something or other. Forget what. Well, that was pretty chill. Sorry, Rock. Yep. I don't really play anything else Estus besides Monster Hunter and the occasional bout of Tetris. That's about it. Gosh darn Wyvern Stone, I don't need those. Got a Marrow, though. That's something. Gold Crown Small. Nice. Getting crowns a lot tonight. Well... That's that. We need 3 rubies from him for some Pierce decorations and for a lance we're working on. That's rough. We're gonna do that again with Longsword. We made a cool Barbarian Blade and we haven't gotten to use it yet, so... I want to switch things up. Also haven't done any Longsword for a bit here. Hi Strax, welcome back. So much fun collecting all the different weapons and elements in this game. Did you get the Great Longsword? We needed 2 of the tickets and we only got 1, so we have to do that event quest one more time, Strax. Probably do it tomorrow, or maybe to end the night tonight. Working on some bow sets right now. Uh-oh, we're out of worms. Oh no, that's not good. We need 3 Uragan rubies, Strax. We need 2 of them for Pierce Shot decorations, then we need 1 of them for the Babel Spear. That's a bummer, Zelda. I tried to help. We also need to hunt a Duramboros for a Sacrum, but I don't really feel like doing that either right now. I like Uragon better than Duramboros as a fight. Duramboros constantly like, I mean, they're both cool. Don't get me wrong, but I enjoy fighting Uragon more than Duramboros. Good start. There's a semi-easy quest for a higher chance of rubies. What quest, Strax? What quest is that? Well, we'll make sure we capture him this time. Hello, Sikander. Welcome. Not really sure how to pronounce your name, but I think that's close. Hopefully. No, I didn't bring energy drinks. I probably should have, because Longsword isn't as fast as Sword and Shield. Uragon, why don't you just walk up and boot me with your chin? Or miss entirely. Nice one, dude. That works too. You still missed. You had 2 shots and you missed. Maybe just backing up is better than trying to move down the tail. He's gonna miss again. Tremor got us, that's fine. The high rank DLC Uragon quest? What is the DLC Uragon quest? Is it like a double Uragon? I'm sorry to hear that, Zelda fan. Got the same thing. I am indeed an espresso lover, yes. Yep, hence the name. I worked in a coffee shop, like a small local coffee shop for a couple years. I do really like coffee. I just learned a lot of the job. Really enjoyed working with folks and getting to know all the regulars. Twitch isn't the same, but I don't know, there's some aspects of it that made me think about it. Which is also not my job. How about you? Are you also an espresso lover? This is a bad situation. How about you? Are you also a coffee or an espresso lover? That sounds like a FromSoft game, Zelda. Need 2-slot elemental hammers. GU is like the only game where you could get like various elemental 2-slot hammers. Prefer Ristretto shots yourself? Yeah. It's definitely my preferred way to dial an espresso machine. For the coffee to taste. Oh no. Azure Dragon Gem, which is a Latrian? Oh gosh. Well, best of luck, Psychotic. We're currently farming for 3 Uragon rubies, so I sort of feel your pain. Yeah, we're bonking a lot. This is just not quite as snappy and fast as Sword and Shield, so I need to rethink my approach, I think. Three? Yes. 2 for Pierce 3 decorations, and then 1 for the Battle Spear Lance. We could also scrap the Battle Spear Lance if we don't feel like farming that many rubies up. This is one of my favorite lances, though. I used to work with a La Marzocco. I work with a Sinesso now. I work for a rock climbing gym that is closed currently because of COVID, but we do have an espresso bar there, so I get to teach rock climbing employees about coffee now, which is fun. Yeah, I've been fortunate to work on the machines that I have. It's been fun. Each one's temperamental in its own way. Oh gosh, that move is so rough. Yeah, I think that particular Latrian Descentus was not intended for high rank gear, at least not generally intended for high rank gear, it seems. Oh my gosh, the bounces. Oh man, I would have been safe. Just jumped in front of him. It is a high rank Latrian, but it's like one of those quests where it's either at the it would have been the absolute end boss of a high rank game. It's like ranked up the difficulty, or it's one of those monsters where they kind of give it some aspects of the next rank a little early. From my understanding, I was learning about that when Shepard was doing it a few months ago. I have not fought that Latrian. HP is the same as Hub. Yikes, that's steep. Dude, we're bouncing so much. We gotta get some gauge levels up. Sticking with no gauge is not good. just ask on G-Rank Elatrian back in 3 Ultimate. I have not fought an Elatrian before. My first Elatrian will be at the end of this game. Okay. Really big tremor, that. MHP3rd Elatrian is basically best Elatrian? How so? I'm curious what that means. What's tired, right? Alright, that's a tail break. We need a tail sever. Hit zones on P3 are most fair for both Gunner and Blade. Cool. One of the end goals for this playthrough will be to try and solo the event Elatrian. Once. With some weapon. Oh no. Out of the loading zone. Ouch. Try event Elatrian with Sword and Shield. Man, that was hard. Yeah. I've heard that Try's Elatrian is like the hardest incarnation of it. Which makes sense since it was its original game. Ah, so bad that. I need some work with longsword, dude. Hi, Soul. Welcome. Try Elatrian? Not yet, Mosteve. We're not there yet. We're working on upgrading weapons and armor. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. We haven't even unlocked it yet. We'll get there eventually, though. I like taking my time and learning with all the weapons and fighting a lot of the monsters through the game. Not just mainlining it. Can't see us. That sucks. That was dumb of me. Yeah, in general, we try and, like, there are some fights, like in this game we've done Zenogre. We've done the high rank double Zenogre with all 12 weapons. And we've done Devil Joe in this game with all 12 weapons. Some fights I like to try and learn with literally all the weapons. Nice. Just so I can try and learn all the different ways you can approach the same fight, and it helps you get better at both the fight and the monster, or and the weapons that way. Part of that, and part of using all the weapons as we go through, is keeping all of them like fairly upgraded in terms of appropriate level sets and armor, or sets and gear, excuse me. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're taking a long time at the end of high rank before we push into the Elders, which are the last few fights of the game, to upgrade all of our sets and all of our armor. Gosh darn it, sets and gear. Weapons. Words, dude. Words are hard. Dude, this is not going super well right now. Aside getting red gauge, but we didn't do anything with red gauge. All we did was get comboed. Oh well. That move is one of my least favorites from Devil Joe and him in this game. It's rough having them back up to where you already are and they hit you with a giant wall of a hitbox. He's gonna miss. He's gonna leave too. What a weirdo. Oh well, that's good for us. We needed it. That last little bit of this area didn't go too hot. After that gone. Let's get him out of the opening area though, or the loading zone. Oh, a little quick on the draw there. There we go. Thank you for the tail cut, sir. Okay, that move does not help you power through tremors. Just worth a shot. Oh, you jerk! You know what? Never mind. We're good. We're not good. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Nice. Scale plus both times so far. Just disappears. Oh, he's not tired anymore. He's mad. You're entitled to be mad, Aragon. No, that move sucks. Not only does that move suck, it's really tough with him because he essentially backs up his head into where you'd be standing if you were trying to attack his legs, and then you bounce on it and you get wrecked by the hitbox. It's really an effective movement from him. Okay, gotta be careful with those fade slashes. Well, there's some beans for y'all. At least we get supplies. Wonder how our water dual blades would fare in this fight. I feel like Sword and Shield is really nice because it has the block with the shield, but duels would probably just eat him up with water. Hello, Raji. Have a nice life. No, leave me alone. Oh, wait. Whoops. That thing. Cool drink. I actually don't have any dragon ammo yet. You have to craft it up. I forget what you need to craft it. Gunlance could be another good choice, you're right. Gunlance can block everything, Gunlance can cut the tail. Gunlance is one of my current favorite weapons that I'm practicing. Like, we're practicing all of them, but I've been really enjoying Gunlance this spring above a lot of the other ones. Alright, a Fade Slash is simply not enough distance there. If to try and Fade Slash down the body and then roll out. Alright, I think the Fade Slash just needs to be a move I stop using. Because it seems to proc, at least stop using anywhere near his chin, because it seems to hit his chin way too often. Oh well, at least he's ready for capture now. Don't get 2 cars in the tail, do you? Nope. Could have been worse. And we got to use this neat longsword that we've been working on for a little bit. It's uncomfortable. Good night, Uragan. But if you had proper artillery skills, that gunning the chin open wouldn't be too difficult either. We'll do next. Liking through that there are food skills that buff some emote damage. There's that in this game too. I never really use them. No Ruby. Got a jaw, though. All right. I don't know what I want to do next. Yeah, that's a lot of blue mushrooms. Oh, so it keeps the overflow of blue mushrooms, it just doesn't display the number. That's funny. Maybe 100% real meat. Alright, it's not 100% real meat. If the PSP is 100% real meat, I don't know how much real meat the Vita is. Because it's still got a PSP CPU in there. But I don't know if it's real meat, Nox. Welcome. How you doing? Doing okay. We need 3 Uragan rubies and a Duramboros rare. I wish I could trade some of my 5 Rathalos rubies that I don't need anymore for that. We did finish grinding up both the Blade Master and Gunner Silver Low sets, though, which is nice. So we're done with Silver Lows for now. Let's see how fast we can melt Uragan with our water duels. These aren't very good. Item box is unorganized. You know it is, dude. There's too much to organize. I've never organized an item box in Monster Hunter. I've never done it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I missed your first couple sentences. That early game phase before you hoard all the stuff. I've never done the equipment organization. The only game where I feel like that's necessary is freaking Free Unite, before there were equipment sets. Or actually, there are equipment sets in Unite. I don't know. I feel like it's not super useful. Not the item box. Our item box is ridiculous. We have an entire page of fish and berries. And wood, I guess. Too much stuff. Oh shoot, we're on to the last page. That's not good. We have to sell some fish. Put equips on the last pages so that charms can just stockpile. That actually makes some sense. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do next? I don't know if I want to do another Uragon. Yeah, I say we do that low rank event quest one more time. Wait, no, this is high rank. Done your daily duty of pretending to be a good friend? Well, cheers, Nox. I hope you have a good day, whatever you're off to go do. See ya. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a quest with a Barioth, a Giganox, and a Baggy. And I'm gonna let you guys choose the weapon for our last hunt of the night. So if you're in the chat, what's up, Nox? What's up? You were raiding yesterday with Rainy. I just realized I wasn't even looking at my hands to go to the farm or do anything at the farm. I was just going through the farm by muscle memory. Yep. Whenever someone mentions me streaming or sleeping on stream, I talk about Rainy. I hope Rainy's doing well. I haven't stopped by his stream in a little bit. I think the last time I stopped by his stream, he was like, the title was like CB Runs or something like that. And he was playing old Monster Roars for folks and having them guess what the old Monster Roar files were, which was fun. AT Nami, hell. I haven't even fought AT Nami. I think when I go back to World, it's going to be for a fresh file. Start over with 0 decorations. I hear that's how you have fun. See ya, Nox. Alright, chat. What are we using on this last hunt? Strax. Your event quest. You get to choose the weapon this time. What are we using? Switch axe easy, okay. We're gonna use, I know this is really optimal. We're gonna use this one. Yep, last quest for the night, then we'll probably do a charm run or 2 and call it quits. We've been going for like 5 hours. So between this and the charm runs, it would be probably about a 6-hour stream. I'm happy we finished the Silverlos armor tonight. We started making some gunner sets. Sounds like we're going to be fighting a whole bunch of Uragon and Duramboros in the next few days. That's okay. I'm having fun collecting gear. We'll sprinkle in some cool weapon collecting while we're doing this. There's an entire website dedicated to Twitch chat copy pastas. Oh dear. You're gonna add yours to it? The streamers look very nerd. I am very nerd. It's okay. I'm alright with that assessment. Looking for a specific ASCII emote, came across that site. Gotcha. We don't get too much ASCII art in this chat, which is probably for the best. Hello, Baggy. Does he have a real roar? He does not. No! You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any special, like, cleansers or energy drinks or anything like that. That's probably alright. We'll be okay. What? Man, his sleep projectile lasted a little while, didn't it? It's a low rank event quest, that's why, Rock. I think that's hunter rank points to Sentis, dude. Too easy to unga bunga the baggy. So XP? Not quite. It ranks up your hunter rank once you've unlocked your hunter rank. Yeah, pretty much just send this dude. Take some driving lessons. Cheers, Rock. Best of luck. Stay safe. Ugh. Okay, Baggy. Come on, hit me. You missed. There we go. No worries, Sentis. The baggy just jumped down out of the sky. Oh wait, I didn't realize I was out of sword mode. Shoot. Nice. Yet another Kevin. I like your name. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Tifa. Good evening. I'm glad to hear you're back, Split. That's good. You stood there and took that baggy attack. Whoops. Yeah, everyone likes to talk about G-Rank baggy. Whoops. Voice is gone. No! This fight is so obnoxious. Okay, good. He's peacing out. Should be a shiny around here somewhere. There it is. Give me. Give me. Thank you. Can you cut this dude's tail? I don't think so. Nope. I think all the Aggies just have frill breaks, basically, like head breaks. No, he's too fast. I needed 2 more, and I only got 1 earlier this stream, Strax. So now I just need 1 more. Pretty sure. I didn't check before coming on this quest, but I think I just needed 1 more after the one we did at the beginning of the stream. I keep trying to say this morning. Dude, riveting Switch Axe gameplay. Those overhead chops are really satisfying to land. Alright, Giganox is next. That's goofy. Quote of the day. It's a good quote. Darn it. We probably could have iframed that. I go slower. Uh-oh. Wow, that was not a long rage at all. Maybe it didn't rage and it was tripping. Right, you'll get trapped against its legs. I forgot. Not wise to go for that. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get stuck there. That's bad. Just buff all the things. Oh, it's such a gross noise. Right in the face. That's not great. That's okay. Oh wait, gosh darn it. The manual reload. Oh yeah, yeah. Smooth, brilliant Giganox fight. Try and roll through its arms there. Not a great idea, I guess. Some nice quotes on this. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are some choice Twitch quotes there. No, you sharing them piques my interest about the website. You're all good. Nobody else is chatting. It's late. Don't worry. As long as they're not too vulgar or out there, they're fine to be in chat for now. No, that feels so bad, man. That also feels bad. Expected to tab back to see you were timed out. No, I'm not timing you out. You're fine. Oh, as a joke. Ah. No, I'm getting too sleepy to joke right now. Wow, big hitbox on that move. Chat is wild today. I think it's just sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. Whoops. Nice. Pretty smooth Giganox. I guess there were a lot of antidotes in the first area, but after that, not so bad. Very off time. This should be more. This should be some fun. Very off or Switch X. Same thing as the. Same thing as the hammer hunting one. I think we're just gonna deal with his mobility and go for his head. Hey, Iquin, welcome. No! I didn't get hit by this once in the past few days. Whoops. Need to be ready to roll forward through that. We're going to have to be pretty careful with Switch Axe because its moves are pretty committal. Oof, that cat just took that for us. Thought we were safe, we were unsafe. She's one of the best evade weapons, yeah. You just gotta slow down enough to do it. He's quite mobile and scary when he is enraged. He's gonna jump back a second time. Nope. Not that time. Whoops. Ah, bummer, bummer, bummer. I wanted to get that side evade. Oh, whoops. It worked out, kind of, not really. Yeah. It's rough when there are some moves that you can't evade through from Barioth. Like his hip check you can't evade through unless you're deep, deep inside of his hurt box already when he gears up for it. But in general, we should be able to get out pretty safely from almost anything he can do to us. Oh, I could have rolled through it there because I was already so far inside of that. Could have done it. All right, off we go. We're doing okay with it. It's a fun weapon. I think the MH team is impressive in their ability to make all the weapons feel quite different from one another. Whoops. Yeah, see, even all the way inside of his hurt box there, it's really difficult to roll that. It's easier to just outposition it. Oof, that's such a fast move. Alright, we gotta get back into sword mode, I think. I feel a little more epic fighting this bear off with Proof of Hero in the background. Whoops. One too many. Oh, I'm gonna pay for it too. And he leaves too. I no longer feel more epic. That move's catching me out. Say his text-to-speech for the pasta? Oh no. Dude. Very off, you gotta chill. Is that a limp? That looked like a limp. Guess we'll find out. It was a limp. Aw, man. He missed the trap again. Oh, no. Come here. Get in the trap. No! No! Oh, man. I like how earlier today it went perfectly where Barioth just dunked himself into the trap and we just capped him immediately. This was another one of the really Monka-esque where he almost combos us to death. Now we just have the baggy sound effects. Okay, good. We got the one ticket that we needed. We're good. We can upgrade the longsword. Okay. Where is it? What happened to the longsword that we made? I'm confused. Where is it? Huh? We already made it, didn't we? I thought we already made it and we needed more tickets to upgrade it. I'm really confused. I thought we needed... Whatever. Okay. I guess we just never even finished it. Oh, well, we gotta go ahead and do that quest a bunch more times. And I think actually we have to wait for Gen Moren stuff. Sturdy Fame Plus, I think, is high ranked Gen Moren. Oh well. That's okay. We weren't counting on this for DPS or anything. It was just a fun weapon to collect. That's been happening to us a lot recently. Or that's been happening to us a lot lately. I want to check out what this sword looks like, though. We're going to go ahead and do a couple charm runs. 1 or 2. And then I'll head to bed. I'm feeling pretty sleepy tonight. Whoops, we're going to need those pickaxes and such. That one's in Shepard's chat pretty frequently. I've seen that one before. We'll check out what happens to this sword when you unsheath it. I'm kind of excited to see what happens. It looks so large in the preview. You know what? I thought this was the music I needed. I don't think this is the music I needed. There. This should be a little cozier. I don't know what that was supposed to line up like. I can't tell.
Hi.
Alright, let's see what this longsword looks like. I'm excited. Wait, no, that's the wrong drink. Rip. Oh, well. A sleepy charm run with the wrong drink. Oh. It sounds great too. It's got like a wing, wing. Sorry, cats. Oh well, pretty good night tonight. We're gonna need to fight some more Uragan and Duramboros, like I said, but besides that, it's been a good time. Finishing off our last Silver Athelos. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do Devil Joe with Hunting Horn. I'm too tired for that now. Soon. No. I guess the 0 and 3 police for Monster Hunter would be like a triple cart police. Imagine the horn sitting in the corner of the room and you just looking at it saying, not today. We did some horn earlier. We did the event quest with horn. It's the last weapon we have to go on Devil Joe though. I'm just too sleepy. Nope, we're gonna see if we get any good charms for one run. And then I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a PC now? Mm-hmm. Clearly. It'd be a hack to try and like format all those copy pasta on mobile. Goofy longsword, but this one. Poke villages feel good. That's that. That's our run. Hopefully our cats grab something good. Jeez. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Maybe because I got some decent amount of sun. A bunch of sun usually tires me out. Nice cat. Got one dragon talisman, that's not too bad. Nothing good, though. That's okay. Pull on here that only really relates to League of Legends or Hearthstone. Makes sense. A probably pretty large demographic of Twitch is just League of Legends and Hearthstone. Well, thanks to everyone very much for being here today. It was nice to finish off that Silver Rathalos set for Gunners. Keep working on some more weapon upgrades. We'll be back tomorrow doing some more. I'll have to try and do a little bit of architecting of sets off stream, so we don't have to sit here doing that too much. I'll have to try and get around to that. Make a plan for what we're going to make. Oh, if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you enjoyed the stream, think about following. It's appreciated, and it's always nice to have more folks to talk about Monster Hunter with. For now, we're going to go ahead and see who else is on streaming, and we're going to give somebody a raid, and then I'm going to get some sleep, because I'm fading fast. Let's see here. I think we're going to go ahead and raid our friend Cannon Fodder. They're playing GU with a couple other people. I'm going to give them a raid. They were dropping by yesterday or today. You're welcome, Parsec. You're all good, Zelda. You're all good, Zelda. Alright. Well, I will see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Everyone have a good night or a good day, whatever you're up to. Happy hunting if you're playing MH, and I'll see you guys all next time, okay? Cheers, and bye-bye for now.